Yeah, Vanaheim, which is like
I'm
an
sorry.
aberrant
Have you been talking to
forest
me for a while?
underneath the world tree.
Uh-huh.
It's just one massive crater just full of things like bulb dogs, aberrant spinos, like everything in there just glows. It's
Bob
just
dog. I'm a
awesome.
Bob dog.
And I think that's the one King's going to want to go to because it's got glowy flowers and shit in there everywhere.
Yeah.
Um, and then you've got Asgard, which is which is
Hello.
Hello.
I am alive. Hello.
I would just like to say rock tracks are a lot fucking bigger than I
I
thought.
am alive. Meaner.
Bigger. I'd just like to say rock tracks are a lot fucking bigger.
Why is that?
Because this thing's about 75%. Still isn't an adolescent, so I've still got one more growth spurt yet. And it takes up the main hall, basically.
Jesus.
Bigger than a crystal item.
Really?
Narrower, but bigger as in
Longer.
taller and more. Mm.
Where did I go offline yesterday? Oh. Ragnarök.
But yeah, so I have my 180, which is a female.
Nice.
Almost at 80% done. And I have hatched and reared 2 snow owl eggs.
Very nice, very nice.
I also got 2 130 normal snow owls.
Oh, nice. Bit of a mix.
Can't breed with the R series though, but so apparently the normal snow owls have more of like a cyan glow, whereas the R ones have a dark blue, which is basically the same dark blue that I wear.
Yeah. That's pretty fucking cool.
Mm.
Matchy matchy.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy your extra views while you were streaming?
Did, except for the fucking power outages, which probably stopped the views after the first power outage.
Nah, they didn't.
Good.
Came back and still watching.
Yeah, because after the second power outage, it was just like, oh, I'm just going to shut down the stream.
Yeah, fair enough. Because like your stream, if you're using OBS, aren't you? Or Streamlabs?
Yep.
It'll just
OBS.
it'll just be like, nah. Try and reconnect it, and then it'll start your stream fresh. But whoever was watching or still logged into your account is just going to automatically join your new one.
Yeah, cool.
Unless you do you have me or Kim in your recommended streamers?
I think I've got you in there. I don't think I've put Kim in yet.
Yeah, so if you went offline but I was still online, it would just move all of yours.
Push him to you.
Yeah.
So I need to see if I've actually...
Excuse me. Which one did I froth over? I'm pretty sure Which one has just like the plain Jane entrance? That's the mines, isn't
What do you mean? Yes.
Yeah, right. Hey, Lloyd. Twitch baby time.
It's been 9 months.
Ah, yes, it makes sense. Is Popper? Is it Popper?
Mm.
Is he on?
Yeah, he's collecting artifacts at the moment.
Well, hi. Motherfuckers flies. Guess how many new viewers or new followers I had last stream?
5.
More.
9,
Less.
7,
Less.
6.
You're very, very close to the second guess, yes. Yeah. Lamp it.
For a hot minute there, there was no sound, and I was like, let me check if it's your stream or if it's.
Yeah. I did go through and mute them because they started just playing really loudly. I could hear them and they were like re-going back through the stream again. Mainly from that one. So I just mute.
Like, you weren't muted on the screen. That's why I was like, why
Ooh,
can't
ooh.
I hear?
Oh no.
It was my headset.
Okay, that's good. Desktop, mic, we're good to go.
Where do I go for recommendeds again?
Change. It's in your personal settings. It's like your about. I've got to remove some of mine. I'll get to my base and I'll do that. I had the same issue. It had changed from my headset being my default to my PC being my default. My PC doesn't have a fucking speaker.
Oh, it says it was connected to the headset. I had to take it out and put it back in again.
Giggity. Giggity.
Hello.
Heyo.
I think I need to go and get... I want to get a better speaker. What was that?
Oh, TikTok.
I'm going to get a better speaker, one with like noise cancelling. And then I want to get a better headset with noise cancelling. So then we can both be on Discord at the same time.
Oh, my. You said speaker and headset.
No,
Why?
yeah,
Speaker.
you know what I meant. I was Englishin, just not the right, proper English. Speaking that Aussie silliness. Indiana land. What? 200% move
Then-
speed when imprinted, can dive swoop like a griffin. Let the frost wyvern spawn to Pride Rock in 5 swoops in about 30 seconds. That's fucked.
What time did I fall asleep?
Ages ago. I don't know. It was a pretty long sleep though. Why is that?
Oh, I just tracked it.
Could you imagine going into the Wyvern Queen? Keep on that, please. The Wyvern Queen boss fight with a bunch of Deinonychus, and all of them just latch onto it while it's flying, just constantly dealing damage to it.
That'd be nuts.
Ooh, look who's first.
You gonna play Ark or not yet? We can't. I can't wait for you for a couple days. I need it.
There, you're both on there now.
Thank you. Pretty sure I added you to Kim's. What did you see? What did you see?
You're welcome.
I thought you deserved a nice thanks.
I'm sick of spoon feeding. I've also got 6 Deinonychus.
What level? Or just Deinonychus X?
All 130 and above.
Nice. I got that 145 hatched. Just need to, I wasn't going to start raising until I
Got 2 130s, 3 135s, and a 140.
yeah, so
And there's one. It's got 2 130s, 3 135s, and the 140.
nice.
And I've got one that I think you will like because it's red and black.
I'm
I actually have two that are red and black. Although the other one's more black, this one's sort of like red and white.
Yeah, nice. I want to build that surveillance thing so fucking bad. So much meat in these troughs. You're a good man.
Mhm.
You're a good man.
Yeah, I've actually got troughs in my base now that's got a touch over 2 rows.
Trough.
Are you coming back across to Fjordur or are you
Yeah,
Over.
yeah. I'm just
from there?
trying to figure out what I need. The Utis have now become obsolete pretty much, so... oh shit,
Yeah.
there's no food in their trough. Ooh, that's not good. Wait, did I check the fridge or the trough? Ah, yeah, I checked the fridge. Stupid. Found a different this.
Yeah, from your mobile.
No, it's not my mobile, it might be my, is it gone now?
Yep.
Yeah, it was my, tablet. iPad.
Anything with Wi-Fi.
Yerp. Doesn't like it, does it? Hey, Void.
Mm.
Can I have a handout, please?
Or
I'm just kidding. I just wanted to be like one of them. Please. I don't know what it is, but I need it. I'm going to come over with my Dodie. I'm going to come over with my Anki. And I'm just going to do a big few runs. I don't know if I have any troughs though. I think I do, but I don't know. Oh, I don't need to leave base to transfer things. What am I doing? Excuse me. Should I work on the communal one or should I work on my own one?
well, the communal one's sealed, so we don't really need to worry about that one.
When I say work on, I mean like put stuff in.
Well, I've already put most of the stuff that we need early on in the communal one anyway. So it's got the fabricator, it's got the generator, it's got the forge, it's got the smithy up top because I haven't moved it down yet, and it's got a vault. So
And I was asking for handouts because every third message in the fucking chat is a kid asking him to fucking help. Every single time.
have you ported across yet or not?
Not yet. I'm porting right now.
Port spawn into my base.
F. 6,000 fuel.
And
Just saying. Can't do much flying. Helm's Deep was yours?
mm-hmm.
Helm's Deep 1 or 2, are they right next to each other?
Right next to each other. And there is a vault there for you to put stuff into momentarily.
What you want? Oh my goodness.
Hey.
So pretty.
It's still not fully grown yet either.
So pretty.
And you got the Deinonychus over here
Ooh.
raising up. The one further down's the red and black one.
Ooh. Hi, little fella.
So it literally matches your armor.
Look at the game.
And then
It's only a print
here,
breed on 185. My one, yeah.
look to the right.
Oofta.
And then I've set up the two bread ones outside.
Cool.
So there's one for you and one for me that's been bred. So it's got the 200% boost.
These ones.
Take it for a spin and hit sprint.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
How fast is
Now
this?
fly up and dive.
Damn. That's cool.
Wait, ready? So you figured out how to do the okay, so they kinda land pretty hard. Holy fuck.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. I'm coming back. There I am. Oh my god, their
So-
turning is so good. Kim,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about big turning circles. Look at this fucking thing.
Yeah. Now hit C.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a bit ridiculous.
And then do a dive bomb, and as soon as you hit the ground, hold your right clicking.
Which freezes them. Well, nearly.
Yeah. Hold no. When you as soon as you land, hold in right click.
Oh my goodness. Look at this game. I'm a fucking little snow owl. So how long can you hold that for? Oh, out until you run out of stamina.
Yep. And their stamina goes up by roughly 200 per point.
So almost instant refills.
Just about. No, like when you're putting points into level, it goes up by 200 per point you put into it.
That's hectic.
So you could have like 20,000 stam or more.
I love it. Okay, these are one of my new favourite things.
There's only one downside.
Their weight.
You can't carry anything with them.
Yeah.
That I know of anyway. I haven't found a carry command anyway, so.
You know, I just picked a random one and jumped on it. Hey, we didn't even look at the names.
If you want to pod that one, you can too.
So Skylord is not in the waterfall. Yeah, it definitely should be.
So yeah, I've got 2 female regular snow owls. I just need to find a male one now.
Yeah, these things are fucking huge.
Oh, they look fucking mean too.
Nope, nope. Danger, danger. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna have a bit of an issue.
What's that?
Getting out.
With all the weight.
Yeah.
What are you flying?
Oh, just getting out of here, Wyvern. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, you never carry anything, you weirdo.
I don't see the issue. What's the issue?
How much weight do they have?
What,
1,500.
the birds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put the fuel in.
I think I'm gonna stick with my earlier idea. Fuck.
What's that?
Now I'm so far away, you dog. Damn it! My idea was get the main communal one up and running, get it safe. I'll probably just set up a few guns full of ammo near the near where the iron is, and so you can just turn them on and off when you want to go in and get iron, so it just kills everything in there for you. You're a pretty bird, Deinonychus. You're a pretty, pretty bird. Well, I just got another 145 genetic sake. Oh, it's as if you said that before.
What?
What are you? Oh, yeah. This next print will be done in 2.5 hours.
Where are you?
Me?
Where are you?
Why?
I'm sitting on the front door of the communal base.
Oh, I stopped by to get genetic sakes. Smart ass.
I was like, I'll give him a head start, and then I'm going to zoom over and just sit there waiting for him.
Yeah, if I had the weight, I'd do it too. Want to taste this?
I'm going to be right back. My food should be done.
You want to taste it?
What's that?
Monster.
Yeah. I didn't know if you added anything.
Ooh, what is that?
Tastes like Red Bull.
I reckon it tastes completely different to everything. I don't think I've ever tasted anything like Monster original. Monster original. Just in case you didn't know. Nobody freak out. What, looking at?
You know when like someone asks you what do you want and you're like, I don't know.
Why are you asking me that?
Browsing.
Stream Deck. I had a Stream Deck in there.
Already did.
What size? I think mine's a large.
Should be there. Look away from me.
No. Never. If it's for me, I want it.
Oh, it's free bros.
As long as it's 3 rows, it's 5. Yeah. Expense. this. And did you know you could do this? Come through and clear it all out. You make it all nice and flat, so you don't have to. Yeah. Such big, much wow. Oh, hello. Great, holy Jesus.
Hey.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. Well, that came out of nowhere. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Monkey.
Monkey. I think this is the mine here. With danger. Much danger. Yes, this is danger. Hello everyone, welcome. Look at this.
I came looking for booty.
Hello, upside down person. Ah, yes. I was already confused. I was like, wait a fucking minute. Is my camera fucking flipped? How is everyone? I only just started. I've only been going for about 40 minutes. And most of that was just me doing some setup, so I literally only just really started, to be honest. Come on. I hope you had a good stream as well. Wait. So much is going on. What is going on?
You missed. You gotta do some squats.
Did I?
Yes.
You did that.
Yeah. Well. Gotta give the raid something to look at.
True. Exercise. Okay, that looks like it sort of works. This doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. What'd you just finish streaming? Please tell me that is Bay in the background and you'll have a dual setup.
I just gotta pop over here.
Wait.
What? The screen's not.
It's alright, they can't see the screen. Yes. Yes, that is pretty much how it's rocking.
I'm just not online at the moment.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi.
Hi, Queen.
And I'm the third wheel in the background. Electronically, anyway.
Yes. You're like the adopted father?
Yeah, well, that's accurate.
Daddy.
No.
No,
No.
no. I like how we both just went, nope.
As a no. None of that around here. I'm going to set up guns here, I think, because there's so many enemies in there, and I don't think they despawn. I think they're just there. Full stop. Yes, my mod coming in. Yes.
I'm not your mod.
Thank you.
You are
I'm
though.
not your dad!
What?
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad! You also hear something! Ugly ass fucking! You're not my dad!
I just played
Hear
it.
something! Ugly ass fucking!
No, I don't think it has.
So I think some people might be simping over you in the chat. Daddy mod over here.
No, you haven't made me a mod on yours. You
I
made me a
did.
mod on Kim's.
Oh.
I don't see the sword icon.
No, because you can only have one. badges.
I don't know if he is one.
I thought he was. How do I tell?
What about the dot dot dot?
No.
I was gonna say, I didn't think I had been.
I think I have to change that in dashboard.
You lie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, I don't really know where I want to build home base. I think a center management type deal. God damn it.
That
It's
is
super
your
late for me, so I'm
punishment.
just going to lurk and pass out, but I hope you'll have a great night.
You too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good rest.
There was no rest.
He's not talking to you.
Oh, true. True. Oh, they came very loose. GG, good night. Thank you for coming. God damn, Void.
Well, I did half the room, so you only had to select the other half.
You're both assholes. Alright, I'm going to bring this front entrance from over here. I'm going to take the crafting stuff down into the main chamber. Wait, did you end up bringing me a... Maybe I've...
If I was online, I think I'd just be like cleaning up the floor.
Yeah. Did I give you my industrial forge?
No, I brought one.
Where's mine? Must not have brought it at all. Oh, so you put all the other stuff at the other one, didn't you?
Yeah. But I made a second batch of everything for me, for my base, and then brought what I'd crafted across to here.
Okay. Let's get this base underway then.
I am eating slow cooked, marinated.
You
Mm,
shut your
yummy.
beautiful face.
Hey, we got you here.
You're telling me you wouldn't want some slow cooked, whatever the fuck you ended up saying?
No. Not really the biggest fan of slow cooked food.
Okay, crazy.
Slow cooked pork with honey soy, barbecue sauce, and caramelized onion.
Fuck.
Okay, that one doesn't sound too bad.
Fuck.
Mm.
That sounds freaking mint, to be honest.
With some nice crispy hash browns on the side. Nom, nom, nom.
This is so freaking big.
I did tell you.
This is
Giggity.
ridiculous.
I will say the snow owl handles the corners a lot
Did
better.
he bring enough to share with the class, though? The fuck? That sounds so good.
There's still some left if you want some.
Bring it!
You'll have to fly here though.
Ugh. So far away. Alright, let's fucking get this. Let's get this nonsense underway. Oh no.
Yeah, we've only just recently got this map, Kobe, on this server, so we're thoroughly enjoying finally being able to get it.
Yeah, it took a hot minute.
Mm.
Alright, I think I have a spare bed. On your fly down, can you bring me a bed, please?
I'm already down.
Oh, wait, where?
I could, Willie, but I don't know how good it would be by the time it gets there.
It'd be nice and disgusting.
Envelope might be a little soggy.
Uh,
You just put it in a mail and envelope the mail.
Though I suppose they do have those, like, plastic envelopes.
Plastic. Oh yeah, it'd be nice and cold and yeah. Ugh.
Nice and sweaty by the time it gets there.
Are you able to bring one of those bunk beds from the front there? I don't want to fuck with the architecture in here too much.
No, neither did I. That's why I sort of set it where I did. The forge isn't in the best place, but because it's higher than the rafters, there's not really much we can do.
Yeah. That's fair. Oh, I gotta figure out electricity in this place without messing with the architecture. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
And I'm so sorry.
Is there any reason you want me to bring another bunk bed down?
So I could place it in this room.
Well, there's already 2 down there.
Where?
I told you, I set it up in the room. There's a forge, a fabricator, a bunk bed, everything.
Here? This one?
Yeah, the only thing I didn't do was the smithy.
I see.
So
Don't
where
waste
you
your
are, go to
time
the one on
on
the
me
left.
already. Don't waste your time on me, you're already voice inside my mind.
Miss you.
Had to set him off, didn't you?
Oopsie. I can't help it. Once it starts, it's just going. It goes for a while.
Yeah.
Rename. Change this. Rogue. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize you'd already done that here. I thought you did that at the other base.
No. Well, I've done it at my base as well.
Yeah, so what my plan is, right? I'll give you my brain egg. So over here at the entrance to the mines. Just get rid of it. So over here, this is obviously the entrance to the mines. So I was thinking about putting the industrial forges here, so you can literally just fly in, drop the metal off, go about your business.
Yeah.
And this is what I was doing to my room, which you've apparently already fucking done. Mr. Played for 6 hours already.
Yeah. That's what I was doing while you guys were doing Minecraft last night.
Minecraft. Fuck. We need help.
Nah.
See, the thing that I find funny is you make fun of me being Tasmanian, but you guys are more two-headed than I am. Tee.
Oh. We want that. We want the junction box. We love Minecraft. We love Minecraft. Yes, we do. We love Minecraft. How about you? I miss you. Miss you. So you can place it all over here. Like so you don't have to build on this.
Correct. That's why I haven't built any foundations in mine.
But it wasn't letting me build in other places. Sus. I rap fast like Shadow fast. Tom bring me this, you bitch. I'm already in love with this map, honestly. Don't need a big incubation chamber anymore. This is ridiculous. Everything's just wrong. Oh, and there's an echo in here.
Run, you fools.
Fly, you fools. That was him telling them to use the fucking eagles and they just didn't get it.
Mm.
Show them the meaning of haste. Yes. Yes, my people. Yes. Let's show them the meaning of haste. You son of a bitch. Release me. An ERB and LO, Lord of the Rings reference all in one. I enjoy it here. Good. No. Ah!
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. What? You want to move?
Oh no, you're healing me. I'm hoping how I've placed the generator makes the electrics underground. No! No, no, no! Be gone, thought.
Away!
I'm a man of God. Oh! Damn it. I really don't want to hear what this psych appointment has to say.
Good thing it's ages away.
Sneaking up though. Oh. No, Jackie. I'm a man of God. Oh. Please be underground, please. Oh, it is.
If you smell applesauce with
Just
the taste.
as you will get. Ah! Yes. Quality.
See, I'm glad your microphone peaked out then, so I didn't have to hear it.
That's a shame. I'll have to do it more.
Still registered on stream, but just not in my fucking ears.
Discord was like, no.
Discord was like, we shall save his eardrums for his elderly age. Hey, fuck you, man.
You said it, so I don't have to.
Alrighty. Let's see if this worked. I think it did. Oh, yes, son.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Here we go
yeah. See, my mind went, it's time to get swifty in here. It's time to get swifty in here. Take off your pants and your panties.
See, mine just went, oh yeah, another one.
DJ Khaled.
DJ Khaled. Another one. Would you like to come and have a look at how it's being set up already? I like it. I love it a lot. Or are you already gone? Ah. Where is the water well around here, though? You scary bitch.
Up in this back right corner.
Hey. Which corner? Back right.
Oh, I thought it was this one.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Just wait. You're right, just you went to the wrong corner.
Wrong direction.
Alright, well, I need to build some water source stuff. But I feel like it's... if you come and have a looky look without freezing me. I know it's hard. Giggity. Sounds like a fucking gunshot. No! No, 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 no!
It's looking nice.
Fucking gosh.
Looking like a regular little crafting spot.
Crack egg. Oh no. Alright, so I want to do the... which one takes longer? Probably the rock drake.
Yeah.
So how do you adjust it?
They've got to be at -85, so you've got to go back out of the menu, hold E, temperature settings, and then keep hitting -10 until you get down to -85.
For the Deinonychus.
Oh, Deinonychus. That one is +85, I think. Snow owls are 30,
Okay,
13.
so how do you find out? How do you know
I just
it's...
Googled it.
how do you know it's hatching? Like, where's the,
Mouse over the egg itself, where the light is.
yeah, huh?
Go out of it and just look at the thing.
Oh, so it needs to be in the green.
Yep.
So this is going to be a female. Do you already have a female? Wait a minute. Let me check before... so I have a Deinonychus already, and it's another female. So I have 2 female 145s.
Can't remember what my 141 was.
You're being attacked. Get him. Prank him, John. Oh, you got mega rabies now. You don't?
Nope.
That's good. Bro, this is going to be a bit ridiculous.
I did tell you that it was big.
I love it. I love it so much. Yes.
Like Pride Rock, you ran out of room. Here, yeah.
I don't run out of room. I run out of space. Completely different. Should I hatch these Deinonychus eggs or turn them into kibble? They're 190.
Kibble.
Do you want to help me do a metal run?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going in here and I'm going to wipe out all these bats. Well, if I can hit the bastards. Come here! Ah! I could just release something in here that is immune to their poison and just have it on aggressive. It'd constantly feed itself.
See you when you actually one
Hey?
cat.
Well, it's only 5 AM here, we'll have a couple of stream and keep up the good vibes. Only good vibes around here, mate. Only good vibes. Unless we die, and then we freak out.
That initial oh shit moment.
The Minecraft thing the other night, that was a bit... grr.
That was a bit oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
How you going?
Bit fucking how you going? Wasn't exactly going, it was just how you going.
But Kim saved the day, so it's all
She did. She did in multiple ways.
Hmm.
Because she ended up fireproofing me while I was in the lava, in her little freak out moment as well. Okay, everything is dead in here. Would you like to help me do a run?
Just so happens I've just finished my food.
Cool. I'm going to move this though. Oh, do not do that. Excuse me. See, requires placement on floor. So not everything can be placed outside. And not everything's considered floor. Well, no, I think it was the generator. The generator doesn't have to be placed on floor though.
But it makes sense though, because if they designed this to be built in as a base, they've made prefabbed houses with flooring in them.
Yeah, but I want to place my big ass thing outside. Like the industrial forge, we don't want the industrial forge in the fucking house.
Hmm.
Or maybe that's
Have
just...
you got it on you?
Yeah.
You can do it for a sec.
Not letting you?
Because I saw one that was placed by Greenhop and it looked like it was placed on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some tech foundations and I'll just place it. If you spell
Have you got any craftable items on you or not?
craftable?
Hmm.
By way of...
As in, can you build foundation?
I was just going to get foundations that I have already here.
No, what I'm thinking about is, what if we put a fence foundation on? I wonder if it'll snap to that.
That'd be cool, but I don't think it would. I don't have any metal, that's why I wanted to do this. Look at this hole. So nice. The color scheme of anything placed needs to be black and gold, obviously. Try placing it there.
Oh, it'll sit on there. You only need one foundation for it. But I wanted to try the fence foundation.
Yeah, I don't have any metal to craft one.
Doesn't need to be metal to test it. fibre thatch. And
No thatch, no fibre. Can you place it on that?
yeah,
This is just temporary. Just I won't be placing flooring all through here, and if I do, I'll be sinking it.
okay. We'll look back again.
Karma, she be a bitch.
Buddy, you're owed about 200 of them.
Nuh-uh. Fucker. You asshole. Yay, I'm healed. Okay, do you want to ride Enki or Argy?
Carry the old man.
I shall. Everything should be dead in here, but I don't know. Okay, bye.
You-
Okay, bye. Trying to figure out which ones are decorative.
The really bright, shiny ones.
Yeah, but you got one or two of them just before. Okay. Oh no. You just landed on a Palmer's Scorpus?
Why
Why
hit
can't
that
it
bitch?
pick you up? Giddy. I need to dump some rocks.
So much metal.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. You did good in the picking, you gotta drop the stone. Okay, so the Palmer Scorpus and the spiders have started spawning back again. How much metal are you at now? Yeah, you got too much.
36,000.
35 is about the max that I like to get before I start slowing down with bump, but that's when I do it by myself. Need a stronger RG would be good. Okay, drop the stone again. I think that's what's stopping me.
Basically at 40,000.
Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous, isn't it?
40,000 metal in 2 minutes.
Oh, when you're on it, it places the normal way. Is there any oil veins around here? If there was an oil vein in here, that'd just be chef kiss. That was not a chef kiss. You know what I mean?
Okay, donkey.
I've got 3 above my base, like literally directly above it.
Gonna have to get these trade fucking routes going.
The fires of Gondor have been lit.
The fires of Gondor have been lit. I need a trough. I placed all my troughs and I realized where my other thing went as a Kim's. What we doing?
There are oil veins nearby. They're roughly 85 to 40, 45.
85, 45. That's pretty far away. Be pretty cool if there's an oil vein in here.
Where are you going?
You said 85, 45.
Yeah, come back this way.
I'm Eric. Where we go?
Take the back exit.
That was the back end. Where are you going?
This way.
Let us ride.
You haven't actually seen my masterwork yet.
Not yet. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. He said he doesn't want any element, but are you sure he doesn't want enough element to do some basic builds?
Well, we can craft it now, so they don't really need element from the boss.
Oh, true.
And don't forget, we've got this transponder here
Yeah,
too.
that's very nice.
We don't even have to see sunlight to get out of this place.
If there's oil up in this snow, does your snow owl negate cold damage?
No.
That doesn't make any sense. You can spell applesauce. I can't see any oil veins up here from the very, very short ride that I've taken so far. So my base is pretty much on blue wall.
Yeah.
I just like that we can fight
Mine-
bosses from inside the base. That's nice.
Mine's pretty much right on green. It's not too far away.
So we've reversed roles then, because I was close to green up before, and now you're close to green up. can't see oil veins. What are you killing?
These snow owls wanted to pick a fight with my snow owl.
Fucking.
That's not on.
That's not on.
They regretted their decision.
If Fjordur was the first map that I signed in on, and I got that location straight away, could you imagine the shit that I would have had built by now? Okay, well I'm gonna go back to Ragnarök and get some stuff.
Did you find oil?
No. I'll bring an oil drill and some other stuff. Are you going to 0 anytime soon?
Okay.
Are you going to drink the purple liquid?
No, not really. Unless we need to.
Yeah, I want to make brand new saddles because I found a 100 blueprint for Rexes, which is fucking bullshit. Just absolute nonsense. When 100 is the recommended armor you should have for a boss battle. So, thinking about doing that, and then just smashing out that, and then crafting like 20 or 30 of them. That's what I've been collecting all that metal for.
Yeah.
I want to go out. I want to get a teleporter. Maybe. Oh, so nice. That's such a nice amount of metal. I think in the room next to mine, I might turn this into a cryopod room. Thoughts?
Yeah, why not? Everybody's communal cryopod room, you mean? Or?
Yeah, and then color code it inside. So like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. There's so much to do. Possibilities be endless. So how long did you leave eggs before they went bad? Or did they go bad at all?
In the incubator.
Yeah.
I've still got some on rag from like 2 days ago.
Okay. So does the teleporter inside here work like... Oh no, you'd have to pod things, wouldn't you? It's basically just an op inside the base.
Pretty much. Yes, they need to pot it before they go. Well, one of every artifact you can.
Yeah. What is he going to ride for this, or is he just going to sit back and watch?
Well, I told him that he could just sit back and we'd take care of it. He just wants to unlock.
He has to ride something though. Just to sit on it, so it is not.
Stick him on a Rex. It's not like we need all 20 or all 18 of them.
See if I got a spare Yudi, because then he can actually help as well.
Hmm. As long as it's one that you don't mind losing, just in case.
Yeah, I've already got a few that are spare. They just don't have good saddles. Oh, are you gonna play anything soon? Yeah, fair enough. No idea. Void does not care. He is happy. Yeah, he was making jokes about never seeing you again when you pressed fucking Hogwarts, but here we are.
Touche, my good. Touche.
It'll be alright when I have the computer and I can play Hogwarts while you play Ark.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. It's in there already? Nice. He's in hers?
Well, just a plain one and a lighter one.
Yeah,
So I
you-
do kind of want a bedazzle one.
Really? I did not see that coming. We both rocking male Uties.
I can't remember. I thought we had one of each.
No, we don't, because we weren't getting the mate boosted one. But I've got a 329 female, because I think we both have males. So I can just give him your male, and then this can be yours. Just swap saddles, because yours is blue. Excuse me. I need $1. $1 is what I need. I need pig. I need to craft so much pipes.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey.
I found the oil.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there's destroyable blocks. There's also wells.
Whereabouts? Above mine or?
No, where we were flying, it's over on a little rock island all by itself. No creatures spawning here, nothing.
Okay, cool.
There's a heap of metal as well.
Because all my oil wells have broken. How many oil wells are there?
I've only seen 2.
I'll craft 3 just in case. Then I got a spare one if they break.
There's a whole heap of breakable barrels here as well.
Cryopod. I needed an extra cryo fridge.
There's a rune on top of it as well. Yeah, it's only 2. Couple of pure metal nodes up on top and down around the base as well.
Cover what?
Pure iron metal nodes.
Yeah, nice.
So yeah, there's the blocks that you can destroy with a pickaxe, as well as 2 veins.
Sounds good to me. Oh, I gotta rush back for that imprint. Not. Got him. Didn't see that coming, did you, boy? Silly little galah. Run for kangaroo. I've still got my 298 Rexes and these 129 saddles for both of us. God damn it, why'd you... You're right next to me, why'd you move?
So, out of all of the barrels that I just broke, I got 790 cooked meat, 405 metal scraps, almost 1,000 spoiled meat, and about 170 wood.
Yeah, that's pretty alright, I guess.
Don't need to fucking cook meat anymore either. We just break the barrels when we come over.
Do you get jerky or just meat?
Just plain old cooked meat.
Okay. It's not bad. On the ass of kangaroo. Okay, good. After jerky.
So the location is more like 1943.
Oh, that looks soon. There's a fly in my room. I don't know what doors I want in my base now. Because stone's going to be more accurate. And make the doors actually be wooden instead of metal. But metal's going to last longer and stronger.
Yeah. Depends on how often you plan on logging in, or if you're going to leave it for.
You know damn well you've ruined me. Excuse me.
I see a Fjordur.
What level Fjordur?
Not too damn fucking quick.
Trough. Trough is fibre, uncooked metal, thatch wood. Where be my uncooked metal? Fibre, uncooked that. You gonna look at my base? The thing I've been building. Yes. Do it. Do it. Get her up.
Well, there's two of them.
Hey. Fjordur.
Circling around me. They're too damn quick, I can't even fucking get a lock on them.
You know what I'm doing with this metal that he gives us? I mean, this element.
What?
Replicator. Transponder. Transmitter. And I don't know what else. Sleeping pod maybe. Hour and a half and this 3D print is done. Only problem with these 3D printers, or print, like, they've got a little base plate with a print on. But getting the thing off that, you inevitably scratch it, which makes it worse eventually over time. Home base. I'm confused. And I just bought 10,000 oil and 30,000 hide over, so I don't need to go back for fuel anymore. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh! follow this line right here.
Fucking, there was something I forgot to tell you.
Pardon?
So I knew there was something I forgot to tell you.
Oh no. What is it?
You booked tickets up here.
That's crazy. Good job.
You wish, as do I.
No, what is it?
I'm not going to tell you, I'm going to show you.
Oh no.
Haha, tracked out to the back.
It's tempting, but no.
Oi. It is not.
Buddy, I owe you so fucking many. I don't want to hear it.
Really? See, mine are all in good fun. Yours are in malicious intent.
Karmic retribution is the word you're looking for.
No. No. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Cracky, cracky. You can't tell someone with anxiety that you have something you needed to tell them and then not tell them!
Told you, I'm not going to tell you, I'm going to show you.
Are you gonna hop on Minecraft tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
At all?
Yeah.
Yeah. At some point, just don't know when.
Okay. Because my title is still Minecraft with you.
Well, you
So
check.
I was like, if you're gonna hop on, I can keep it like that. Otherwise,
Yeah, I will be on. Yeah, at some point. I love it. I love it so much. Kim, look at this new thing. Have you seen this? Void?
Yeah, the loadout thing.
Yeah, how fucking cool. Takes everything you have, you can just drop it all. Everything. Just drop. You can prep a whole loadout for snow.
Okay, I just had to double check that it was still there. Excuse me, Monsieur Rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Please come with me.
I do not know what it is. Give me a minute. I'm just unloading.
I'll rephrase. Grab your RG, get the fuck on it, let's go.
I'm just unloading my inventory. You always take me on things I need high inventory for. I'm trying to be good here.
Mm-hmm.
sure you
I just went back to do a big 10,000 load run. Like I grabbed, I'm full of everything, including shit. I knew I forgot something, motherfucker. Damn it. Is it in here?
No,
Okay, so do I roll my RG or my shadow packs?
just your RG for now. Follow me.
Blaze it. So slow. I could have brought my owl.
It's weird that at like a precise point in my build, it turns to snow from rain. It's like snow, rain, snow, rain.
It's kind of cool though. Depends what you're feeling. Okay, where am I going? I'm going across this bridge, out the back. Oh my god, you're so slow.
That's a bit rude.
There it is.
Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck?
I did not know they could grab you.
That's like their whole thing.
Bats.
That's not cool when you're trying to fucking. Thank you, Void. We are now even. Yeah, they're called Desmond. Do you want to try and tame one, or are you just showing me?
That's why I was bringing you here.
You're bringing them in? Or, oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Are you trying to bring them in to tame them, or
Well, I wasn't originally.
you need shadow, blood bags? I mean, why are you bringing
One's
them in?
in with us.
I don't know how to. Like, what are we doing? Void!
Panic!
Are they level 150s?
Nah, this one's only a 55.
Are you trying to kill them? Or are you just showing me them?
I was just showing them to you.
What are you playing at?
He's like, here, have a look at this pretty thing. Oh my god! It's doing the thing they're well known for! Would you like me to come and kill them? I would say there's a yes.
Oh, they're actually getting tamed.
Wait, what? So the blood that they suck makes them tamed.
So if they drink from you,
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, it's taming.
But if you have blood bags in your inventory, you don't die. I'm gonna kill this one because it's only 55. Yeah, that's why you gotta have blood bags in your inventory. But you get blood bags from them, so if that one outside was a higher level.
No, you can't get anything from the body.
What if you eat it?
Nothing. Yeah, so
That was scary.
I did not want to wake them up. They were hanging above the door, the exit door. But when I flew over there, I couldn't see them. I was like, where are they? And then it's like, oh, there they are. They just dropped down.
Scary.
But yes, so in this cave, there are desmodus that we can tame.
Cool. Well, when we have blood bags, we can definitely do that.
Yes.
I don't know how 150 takes, though. Probably take a lot.
But yeah, so they were hanging over by that doorway over there.
Is Dodex back up?
I haven't looked.
Yeah, it is. Does Modus takes 18 blood packs, which is enough to kill you. I think.
Nah.
Isn't it? I thought it was. Or not us.
Oh. By the way, that's how you freeze things.
Hey.
If you saw what I just did. So the dive bomb ability that you do doesn't freeze them. It will slow them, but it doesn't freeze them. But if you fly close enough to the ground and hold your right trigger,
Oh, that's cool.
you'll actually dive bomb.
Cool. Did you get any meat from that? Okay, and it even freezes me. Only for a short time though.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And yes, your idea that you said previously, I believe, would work as well. If we're taming something, someone just land next to it, freeze it, and then you just load it full of tranks.
Does it work on gigs? I'll have to try it on our house. Okay, so I got this. Which I'll probably take into it if we're going in.
Mm-hmm.
And then, because
I'm
you've got a
assuming
blue
I'm
one.
just on the whistles again.
Yeah, that's pretty easier. Because I don't know what's going on with my whistles, but they just don't work. My buttons are just like... I can do the attack all, but I can't do the follow, and I can't do the disengage, and I can't do the stop fighting thing. I can only do attack all. Sarco, not Sarco. Sarco scales?
He said he needs to collect all of the trophies.
Yeah, but we have thousands of some of them.
True.
Sales,
Yeah, like RG claws and shit like that. We had shit loads.
I think I got enough Basso things for us. So what I've written is the main ones are Sarco Sales, Sarco Scales, Spino Sales, Titan Boa Venom.
I've got. I know that I've got 14 Spino sales.
We both got red.
My raid party of one. But it's still a raid.
Nice.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Okay, so how do you hatch? Hatch eggs required 100%. So you just press hatch eggs.
Yes. And then it'll pop out right next to you. Then you just imprint and feed it some meat.
It didn't. Hatch egg. So I have to select the egg, obviously. Oops. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
highlight.
twins if you want one.
No, I'm good.
Have you got a high level male yet?
130 or 135, I think.
Well, I've got 3 145 females now, so that's a good start to the breeding program.
I need to pick up an animation for when I get raid. Because I didn't hear any sound or anything.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. It's the same way that you did the other one, so it's pretty easy.
his base is at the canyon now.
Yeah, nice.
I am here. Hello, boy.
Yes. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Here comes the void!
Hello, boys.
Welcome! You can
Here
set
he
that.
comes. There he is. There he goes.
See, we should have that one on Kim's and I'll keep the on yours.
I think we change it to the other way around, because I like the void.
Nah, I like hearing the annoying sound on his.
Exactly. On mine.
Yeah. Also, just a terrorizing.
Fair enough. How do I put things into the dummy, like selective things?
No idea. I'd imagine hold E on it, maybe.
Yeah, no, it doesn't give you the option to just be like, put things in. Oh, wait, no, pick up, swap all, fill dummy all, pull dummy all, loadout options. It's just like, fill dummy hotbar, fill dummy equipment, fill dummy inventory. No, it just takes everything.
Have you seen the Aurora yet?
Hey,
Have you seen the Aurora yet?
what's that?
The Northern Lights or Southern
Oh,
Lights?
yes.
Not knowing what the Aurora is.
I thought it was a new dino called the Aurora. How would I know? Tell me why
Hey,
but a heartache. Tell me why
hey, nothing.
but a mistake. No, number 5.
I
Never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Woo! That's like the best end part. Sorry if that was too loud. Also, fuck you. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. What's the plan, Stan?
Who you ask?
Anyone?
I am making an excellent enclosure.
Nice. Enclosure?
Yeah.
Or tank?
Tank.
Nice.
But I think I am gonna have some land and some water. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
If you want to make lands, make it so they can't access it.
Yes.
That's
Kind of like moss block wall and
that's pretty much exactly what I did. Hey,
okay.
like I made nice things above, but they can't access it, and I put the door into their enclosure on the inside so they can't hop up onto it.
Yeah.
Be cheeky buggers.
I think I'm just gonna have it accessible through framework, scaffolding, because I shouldn't need to get in there very often.
I shouldn't need to. All right. I'm going to fly back to Rag, and I'll see what we have and what we don't have, and just tell him to come if we have it all. Void leading me into a fucking Desmodus trap. Sneaky, sneaky boy.
What? You would never.
It was not intentional.
I trust you. I believe you.
Doesn't sound like
As
it.
far as I can throw him.
Holy shit.
What is it?
The rock drake.
It's bigger than the whole cabin.
He literally goes from the tip of his tail is brushing the handle on the industrial forge, and his nose is almost at the front door.
Jesus.
That's a big, big drake.
That's a big ass boy. Biggest boy. It's a big ass boy.
And it takes almost an entire day for it to mature.
All we need from him is Spino Sails, Titan Boa Venom. I think that's it. Is yours done?
My
Bye-bye.
this no. It's yours. What did you put down as
Flooring,
yeah?
sand, but that was because I made the big tank.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could just do moss blocks.
These things are fucking huge.
They definitely didn't sound huge the way you're explaining them. I already got 4 Titan Boa Venom. Cosmic is on Counter Strike.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I'm touching myself tonight. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I thought my headset dropped out. How are you going? Easy. Ease. Grind. Grind. Whatever it is.
Words.
Please wear your mask. Just wear a mask. Just wear a mask. It's easy. It's simple.
Why are you saying
You.
Why?
Words. English.
Ah! I understand. Kim do be streaming.
I'm going to head to Crystal, then to Bragg. So I'm assuming you're going to be doing this very shortly.
Say that again.
I'm going to head to Crystal, then to Rag, because I'm assuming you're going to do the boss shortly.
Yeah. What are you gonna Crystal?
Red Crystal.
What for?
Saddle.
For what?
Certain giant lizard taking up too much room.
Should. You do. I remember seeing him in your inventory. From my experience, check junk drawer number 74.
In past experience, check your ender chest. Watch it be in the ender chest.
The weirdest fucking spot for it to be.
No, it's not. Just my diamonds and emeralds.
May have to check it out. She's on the craft, though. Road work ahead. Well, I sure hope it does. I'm just gonna check to make sure that we're not missing a certain Ragnarök alpha boss. Thigh the claws, that's what we're missing. I remember seeing it and thinking, why is it in this chest?
I've checked all my chests now. Actually,
I just linked it, Grind.
All over it.
hey, he's not even a mod.
Oh, I know, right?
I thought I made you a mod a long time ago.
You made me VIP. You didn't make me mod.
Sorry, I can't make you VIP.
That's the thing, they can't be VIP and mod. That was what an issue that I had. gonna make an exclamation mark, and it's gonna be exclamation mark.
Yeah.
Who's that chick?
Who dat?
Who
Who
dat?
dat?
Yeah.
Who's that girl just
I was just about to say that one.
Nerds.
Just because he got it for once and not you.
Yeah.
No, different song though. I think
Uh,
I was thinking more along the lines of Eve.
What the fuck is this?
what the fuck is up, Kyle?
That's Smithy. Big G.
The big metal box.
I'm just looking at this this water pipe. The water pipe
Yeah.
goes up like fucking 100 blocks.
Yes, it does. Have you not seen that one yet?
No.
Yeah, I know, unfortunately.
Yeah, that one's been there for a while.
Be careful, there's a Viking behind you.
Unfortunately, damn. It's a joke. I'm joking. Take a joke. I'm taking the joke.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's the fella that made the Viking statue last time.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Wait, why am I going this way? Should we go this way?
If you look in Discord general, it's I went with a different look than a Viking on the roof, and I went with a different look than a ship on the roof, but I think it turned out pretty good. Did you have a look at it yet? Kim?
Sorry?
Did you look at it yet?
What?
The
No,
build.
I haven't, but apparently you can't hear me.
Well, speak. Yeah, your mic audio there's off.
Why is it off?
Mic audio, go to yep.
I
Properties.
didn't even see because I unmute the stream and I'm in
Yeah, look at your
Discord because
device.
otherwise it echoes.
Change device.
Where?
Right there, the one that has weird numbers and shit. It should just have your headset. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
You even tested it before you hopped on?
Yeah, I thought it was working. Is that better now?
Yes, I can hear you on stream now.
Very good.
Yeah, because I turn your volume down on stream because I can hear you in Discord.
Yeah, yeah. No, thank you for letting me know.
Is mine working?
Yes, yours
Good
is working.
job.
But mine, like, I couldn't hear anything to start with on mine, so I knew that something was up, but I didn't realize. I tested in Discord, but it's like tested the stream. Ladders are the bane of my existence.
I could make you another water elevator.
Yeah, but it kind of like I need to be able to get off at all the levels.
There is a way to do that.
I did like build the Viking build. You did a very good job of that. Where is my muscle?
Check chest 616.
No, I brought moss up to my mountain so I could bone meal it to get more. But I was like, I'm not gonna bone meal it inside my base because
Yeah, no. Imagine all that hard work, all that diorite, just
exactly. So I'm like,
when you come over to Rag, we need like all of the thylo cores, because I remember that was the last thing we used. We got exactly 25.
Yeah, but I mean, you've only got to do a couple of laps of your base to get that.
Yeah, it actually takes a little while to get them, hey.
Mm.
I had to go to that island where I'm at right now.
Mm.
We've already got 6. And I ended up getting another 14 Titan Boa Venom.
Nice.
Much more Sarko stuff.
I am not gonna drive down the anymore. I just butchered them all.
Moisture on.
Yeah. My fault, I misclicked. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh,
Ouch.
a little bit rude. Damn. I think
That's
it.
okay,
I feel like you followed then unfollowed.
Yeah,
That better be what the misclick was.
I don't know. That's okay. I understand.
No,
Get my hopes up.
no self-deprecation around here.
Bro, I got dissed. I did. That's okay.
It might have just been a misclick. You might have followed then unfollowed. That might have been what the misclick was.
That's a stream ending diss. Nah. I'm tougher than that.
We bing chilling. Bing bong. Wifey said that too then.
See? I tell ya.
What's your
It's
wife
like
for?
twins and twins.
Dangerous.
Dude, this thing is fucking huge.
Why?
It's just too easy.
That's what she said.
Don't end your stream, you'll make it one day. Oh, what damn. I forgot what I said at the end.
Wow.
Just doesn't seem like a very nice person at all.
Hang on, I'll give you some tomato sauce with that foot that you're eating.
For the foot that I'm eating.
Not you.
Okay.
Them.
I was like, what?
A little bit of a timeout.
Or maybe just a shovel to dig deeper.
Go sit in your corner. See, now there's no thylakoes on this fucking island. Did kill them all.
You done fucked up.
You done fucked up, Aaron. See, what I find crazy about Ark is that there's on Minecraft, for instance, massive world, so big, but when you leave an area, it no longer exists. It just stops. It's just put on pause, and everything that's there doesn't age, doesn't die, doesn't do anything, doesn't get killed. There's nothing going on if there's no one there. It just stops. But on Ark, there are like thousands of entities all around the map, all the time, all interacting with each other. Like if you leave a certain dino somewhere, fly away and come back, the chance that it's dead is high because it's been eaten by something. They don't just despawn. Sometimes they despawn every 24 hours or something. But like, it's just a crazy concept that there's a game this big. Giggity.
Ooh, my first two Deinonychus are ready.
First two. Oh, they're fully adults now?
Yes, I have 135 male and 140 female.
Not bad.
Nice size.
Not bad. Good size. 2 seconds in.
Yeah, I denied that one.
You denied it.
Yes.
I was like, that's a little bit mean. We should have done this.
Funny.
Yeah.
Funny, yes. Grind is protect.
Is what?
It's an old school meme. Grind to protect.
Oh yeah. I thought it was something stream related, and I was like, I do not know what's going on.
That was one of my favourite ones when they had the little baby otter. It goes otter protect.
I like the it's like a little dog holding, like wearing body armor with a gun. I'm back. Someone was being mean to Moise. They had some killer insults though. Which one? Oh, do you know who it was?
Yes, some guy by the name of Grind 3 Easy, I think.
Don't know who that is, but it sounds like a good guy. Oh. 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 No. No.
Oof. Oof.
Are you looking at it?
Yep.
I think Kim's gonna look at it too.
That's a yikes.
Yeah.
Oof. I'm sorry.
Iowa.
It's funny.
Straight to jail.
Say that to my face.
Straight to jail.
I hope you know what I'm referencing already.
Uh,
No, you fell asleep, that's right.
sorry, I was tired.
When Floki was going out on his solo adventure.
Yes. Yeah, I actually.
You knob need. Say that to my face.
There is another version of that joke. And Grind's just basically said it.
Just don't hurt yourself, Kim. Just don't read them. No, but you don't find the jokes that I find funny.
The joke is
Yeah, the joke is.
the joke usually goes along the lines of Stephen Hawking was bullied all his life because he couldn't stand up for himself.
Ah, come here, Tharlo, you dirty bastard. You big scary kitty. I feel like this is going to lead into another joke somehow.
Hmm. There we go.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother.
No, I don't.
No. Dark humor.
Oof. It's something along the lines of the joke I told you the other day, where it was like, when I pass away, I want to go out like my granddad, dying in his sleep, silent and happy, unlike the other 4 passengers all screaming. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Grind. There's a reason they don't normally go down well.
Unlike the towers?
Oh,
I think that's where the joke was going next.
Yeah.
I'm just jumping in on the jokes before they get posted on here forever.
yeah, it's
Ah.
not recorded saying it forever.
Okay, let's just leave the racism out. We'll just leave that out. Let's just put that straight out there right now before it happens.
Grind woke up feisty today.
Niels the man is back, and apparently
Welcome, Niels.
it's raining super hard here, and my hands are freezing.
Tasmania.
I was going to say, are you in Tassie with me? Because goddamn was it raining and windy before.
It was raining.
I am going to have to repair or replace the roof on my deck because it nearly peeled off.
Ooh,
Yes.
That's no good.
been there. Not fun.
Hmm. Yeah,
Except-
when I was streaming earlier, I just heard this almighty bang.
Mm,
And I was like, what the fuck was
it
that?
landing back on itself.
Pretty much.
Mm.
She'd peeled right back and then slapped right down again.
I think that's a quick way to get banned. Grind. Just saying.
Stop it, I don't like it. First warning. I do it right.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah, grind
For
1,
some
grind 2,
reason-
grind 3, grind 4.
For some reason, that does not surprise me at all. Come on, I need 2 more Thylicos.
How's your day going, Niels?
See, I was right. Grind 1, 2, 3, 4. Grind 1 is banned.
Yes. Yes, more than likely. Come on, Thylo, where are you? I'm just out here just flying around.
With jokes like that, grind, I am not surprised.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I appreciate dark humor, but there is a time and a place.
Yes, I also appreciate sometimes when I'm streaming and my reactions are online forever. Probably not the best time.
So much. I sent you a picture, by the way, in DMs.
Nice cock. Is it the big ass boy? Whoa, that is a big ass boy.
Yeah.
You got pretty lucky with blue on your first try, but
Mm.
vacuum.
Nice.
It's freaking huge. With a Y. Fucking huge. Yeah, so I got a fair few Thylos from around my base, but now they're not respawning.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
There's not an Enderman zone.
Just look at them. It's funny.
Please. Please vacate the premises.
Alright, are you ready to do a boss fight?
Not just yet.
If you've got all these first, second, third, and fourth accounts, make sure you send follows to someone that needs some
I'll
followers.
be back in a minute.
And Void. Send them to Void too. I'm slowly losing the lurkers. It was 5 AM for them when they started 2 hours ago, so it's about 7 AM. PCs are just like, haha, see ya. Wait, I've been... Oh, nope, don't jump off. Why do I keep doing that? Idiot. Video has been uploading this entire time, but the stream's still been fucking perfect.
That's good.
That's really good. Because it's a 3-hour video instead of a 9-hour video, I think.
Also, I tagged you in my thing now, so you can just click on it to get to you.
Oh, that's cool.
See, it's red.
Cool. Easiest way to do that one is to just place blocks down the center
Yeah.
and then delete them.
Well, that's my idea.
Boy, biggest boy is a big ass boy. Okay, what do I need for this? I need talents, done. Basilisk blubber, done. Megalania toxin, definitely done. Megtooth, done. 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 He said he's got Spinosails. Thylaclaw, done. Where are they? Thylaclaw, done. Titan Veil Venom, done. Tuso, done. Why is the bottom of the ocean so... No. I feel like this is going to get real dark.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
I'm going to stop right there, sir. Biggest boy, big ass boy. Let's get this boy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Why you do this? Hey, Void. What is it?
It's your boy.
I'm missing things, yeah.
You know Memento Peaks.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, we're all good. Stop stressing, boy. What did you say? No. I know what it is. Just no. You don't need to get me banned for your jokes. I know the punchline to it. No.
Straight to jail.
What did I say? I said no, leave the racist stuff out of here.
Oh yeah, it's even
Whose freaking dino is this? What do you... I will just stop interacting if you keep doing that stuff. Okay, pretty sure Void added Pobber to mine.
Alright, I'm back.
You added Pobber to mine, didn't you?
Don't think so.
My Discord.
I added him on Discord, but not to yours.
Okay. Because it's probably just going to be better for him voice for this.
Just send him a message, don't invite them.
I think they did that. What is that?
very well enough. Are they gonna die?
Potentially.
What if I just breed them?
Doesn't matter, they die. They're not smart. They'll get out of the water and then walk around for a bit and forget to go back into the water and start taking damage. And they're very, very weak. This is going to be a little bit hard to avoid.
Mm.
That dude's wyvern's still in green ob.
Go to blue up then.
We'll see if we can fit everything on with it there.
I was going to say, because that wyvern won't teleport in anyway. It's just, whether or not we can fit it.
Pobber's at green ob.
Yeah, I'm flying over to teleport to Ragnarök.
Cool.
So we're doing the boss fight at Green Ob.
Yeah, might as well. We should be able to fit everything on with that wyvern there.
Okay.
Hopefully. Like, we fit 20 wyverns in there, so we should be fine.
And Popper just joined the server.
What's his name on it?
Bobber. B-O-P-A.
So he's joined my server?
Yep.
Let me find him.
Should just get him to join the Arch and let him just pull him in.
Join the Ark tribe one.
No, the one below us.
Okay.
Just the Arc
Kim,
General.
just jump into the Arc one, Arc chat below the one you're currently in.
Yeah.
Right, changing now. Done. Do you have a... Nope, I don't worry. I was going to ask if you had a skinning tool. I need new decorations for the new base.
Yeah. 10-minute timer to be able to join a voice call.
Okay, you want Void Steed, obviously.
Are you both at Green Orb now?
Yep. Are you in the new chat, Kim?
Yeah, I am.
Cool.
Whereabouts at Green Orb are you?
Green Orb.
Actually, at the obelisk itself?
Yep. At our Green Orb base. No. Shit. I just put all my stuff into just the open.
I think you should come outside.
Oh. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, look at it, Kim.
So it glides, but then it falls.
Does it take
So
full
you
damage?
no, you sort of got to glide and swoop.
It's pretty cool, though. Be right back.
Okay.
So invisible. plants.
Why isn't it jump?
Oh, it's not. I thought they were azalea bushes.
Yeah, they are as early as you know what they can is the drip leaf, but I tried picking up the drip leaf. Like, I had two in here and it broke. Yeah.
Don't tell the truth here. No, please in Discord. I still see you, bitch. Still see you, bitch.
I just realised it's a two-person saddle. I knew you couldn't straight across.
Cool. Oh my god, I'm invisible too! I can't zoom out though, so I'm in first person. Kid. It's pretty freaking cool, alright? Love it. Wait. If let me try something. Nah.
I got a feeling it's a friend of Toast's because he was flying on a fire.
I'm more putting it into the chat so someone will actually be like me.
Yo.
Hey,
Popper's in chat.
is he?
Yes.
I'm guessing no mic.
In voice. Fellow Tasmanian, I've got some backup finally against these fucking mainlanders.
I don't even make that many jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it your cousin?
I already made that joke.
No,
Come on, Kim, be original. Jesus.
No, not his cousin. His cousin stopped playing, I think.
But for real, you were talking about your cousin playing, so.
I'm guessing you don't have actual voice?
No, he's going in.
Is he?
I think he's trying to set it up, like.
Okay.
Hello?
That wasn't... Was that you just said hello?
Yes, it
Okay,
was.
good. Because if it was him, I was like, fuck, okay, you are related. Not even joking.
Shut the fuck up.
I literally thought it was him. I was like, fucking hell, that's like very close.
Alright, you want me to whistle these down?
Yes. Just wait a second. Yes.
I would suggest you move out of the way, Papa. This is going to get hectic.
Yes. He is out of the way a little bit. Look at that little fucking death circle. Yeah, they all fit perfectly. That's great.
Do a lap to make sure.
Can you at least hear, Bopper? Popper. Why am I saying Bopper?
We did establish earlier that you have trouble Englishing.
Mm. Okay, are you done whistling?
Yep.
Give me the coral.
Can you hear me? Papa, can you hear me? Yes, he can.
What do we have to do? Just change it to ignore group whistles, yeah?
Passive, group whistles,
I think that's it.
claim that. That'll be your mount for the ride. All you really need to do is... He's turned his back on me!
Oh, he's gone again.
Change the UDs to passive and ignore whistles.
Yeah.
Hey, Bub.
Mm.
Do you have an excess of axolotls?
No.
How do you breed them? Fresh fish?
Bucket of tropical fish.
A bucket of tropical fish.
Like actually in a bucket.
They need to be live.
Yeah.
That's a pain.
Ah, that's better.
That is
Attempt
better.
number 3.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't mind my voice, I'm a bit sick.
It's all good. We're all somewhat sick in some way.
I'm just sick in the head, but you know.
Yeah. Claim this.
You already knew that, boy.
Yeah.
So I don't know how it works with alliances, if he can. Wait, why is it red? Shouldn't it be blue?
No.
It's no alliance.
Oh, I invited you to it, but you must have been stuffing around with your
I think I
stuffs.
punched you.
Good start.
So just hold E on me and go accept.
There we go. Now it should be blue.
Yep. I see the light blue from here.
Oh, you got the Datons inside following you.
That always happens. So basically, all you're going to do is stay on that, don't get off it, dodge the bad shit.
Yep.
Don't
And-
run into the dragon when it dies.
Yeah, because you're
Uh-huh.
stuck. And what is it? Right click and
Right
C.
No, just right click.
Yeah. And just keep spamming right click to give boosts
Yep.
to the.
And
Correct.
Dump it.
I'm really hoping you can come in. I'm pretty sure you can, but you just need this to come in more. Try and ride into the middle of it if you can. And turn your UD to passive and ignore group whistles. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter to you, but make sure the UD's on passive.
Mhm.
You said he was old.
What?
I thought you said he was an old man.
No.
Me.
Yeah.
Almost. I don't look it.
Passive. Ignore group whistles. Fantastic. And just like run in any way that you can. Yeah. Yeah. That should be fine.
That's fine. That's in the circle. And stand underneath the UD that you're going to be riding.
It's fine for him because there's only one.
Yeah, I know, but when we all spawn in, it goes a bit nutty.
Yeah. Alright, I'm under
Just-
mine. Have you already got all the stuff in there?
I haven't really.
Just tell me the exact quantities of things you're putting in there so we can just put the exact quantity in because we have the majority of it. Just
I just put in 17 Spino sales,
17, so we need another 8.
20 Venom. I got 20 Agi Tails.
So how many sales do we need just to make up 25? Was it 8?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, yep. So 8. So you've got the sauropod vertebrae, or you don't have any of that?
I've only got 4 of them.
That's alright. I'll just bring 25 of everything that I have, and then just dump all the other stuff to void, and we'll figure it out there because we just don't want to leave stuff in there.
Okay. Oh, it's all in the, can you take that? It's all in there anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so that's fine. So when you get down here, Rogue, you can just top it up with whatever.
Yeah, I'm bringing whatever we have 25 of. Those thylo claws were a pain in the ass.
Man, I was wondering how the hell am I going to see these guys in the trees? Like, seriously, I don't have the snow owl. That would have been perfect.
If you go to the desert, or there's an island off the west coast.
Southwestern.
Yeah, there's an island off the southwest, and just on the edge of the desert, they just walk around on the ground down there. So you can fly around and kill them.
Oh, I was wondering how you were killing him so fast. I'm like, oh, what?
This,
Yeah,
we've definitely been doing this a fair bit. So, we got most of the things we need, and we know where they all are. Megalania toxin, that was real hard to find at the start. And now I think I have 500.
Really easy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Void, it was so easy to find all the artifacts on Crystal. Oh my god. That was piss easy.
Alright, we've got everything we need. I'm just going to take out stuff that we don't. $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25. Alright, we're good to go. I'll just go dump this. Do you want to get rid of your chibi, Void?
Yeah. Well. Yeah, probably should. Oh, and I also have my pods on me still.
Yeah, I made sure I don't. Don't bother bringing any chibis in here if you ever come in here. It's just not worth it. They don't level up at all. I'm really hoping that it doesn't just kick you out. That'd be very average.
No, I did read up. It did say like. It did say it was allowed. Alliances can go in.
Cool. Oh, my 3D print is done.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really nice. Yes, glad down.
What are you printing?
D&D minifig.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be real good.
One way to do it. Them figures cost a fortune.
Yep.
Yeah.
Small ready?
Fucking ransom. I am. So yeah, basically just stay away from the bosses, dodge bad, and right click around the Rexes.
Yeah, you want to just keep roaring at our Rexes to give them the boost.
Yep.
You shouldn't take much damage. You might take a little bit of poison damage from the Manticore.
The dragon dies super quick when it lands too, so the main thing is just make sure you're not anywhere near the dragon at all.
Yeah, you get stuck in it, you can't move. Alright. Did your screen just flash white?
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright, I'm on mine. Is everyone on theirs? Gotta start roaring. Oh no, it is C, you're right. Press C, not right click. Got those buttons set up there?
Yep.
You just want to have those rings above their head.
It was C, wasn't it?
Yeah. The more that you do it, the more damage they do. And these unis are built pretty damn good, so you don't have to worry about the health.
Watch its health.
It's harder for 3 people being in here though.
Oh my god.
Get away
That's
from the dragon.
disgusting.
Get away from the dragon.
What?
Did you get all the engrams?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, no, that was just disgusting. Whatever it was.
I cherish my attacks. Alright, I'm gonna go get the element and the skin.
Yep.
I've made a mistake. Yeah, I went into the dragon. We're just talking about don't do it. I did it. Don't whistle for me, please. Shit. Alright, protect me, Papa. Alright, did we see which one killed the dragon?
I did not.
Yeah, either. Alright, oh. If you get stuck, dismount and make your dino follow you.
Done.
Damn.
By who? Which number killed it? I missed
I
it
didn't
again.
see.
Yeah, I missed it too.
Dismount, check
9. It was number 9.
6, 15,
There's 9 there.
18.
Yep, 190 in the manticore
Yep.
from 9, but I don't know where the dragon was. Back that way. Wait. Yeah, back that way. No. Oh yeah. Sorry, no, you're right. It should be on your left. It'll have a sign. Next one over. That one. Hopefully it's still in one of them.
I didn't see it in the ones I was looking at.
We've never lost the dragons one. We've only ever lost the manticores.
What's that?
The element disappears. It's real
That's
stupid.
right, yeah.
Yeah, it's stupidly buggy.
So you're meant to get 400 element from that. We rarely get that. I think we've got that once. Oh, found it.
Nice.
Yeah, boy. So, did you want element out of this, or were you just going for the engrams?
I just going for engrams.
Yeah.
Element can like, basically, I can make that. This takes time.
Yeah, exactly. Void.
Now I got all the gear, I can just like, just try and make it.
Now that we've got Fjordur, we can just craft unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, easy done.
Cool.
Well, it works better with 3 than it did with fucking 2.
Mm.
Was.
It's within 5 minutes. I think it was the timer was at like 37. We get 40 minutes to do it.
Oopsie.
You got empty pods on you? Or
I'm
not?
grabbing them all now. I just want to fight Fenrir so bad. I give no idea.
Is that the other boss, the new map boss?
Yeah. Did you see what you need for it?
You need to beat all the other bosses first.
Yup.
Oh wow.
You need to beat all the other bosses and use their heads as the as the payment.
That sounds painful.
Well, I think one of the main things that you need for it is runes.
Oh yeah.
And you just get runes from killing. Where are you?
Right next to you.
You just get runes from killing alphas. So all we need to do is kill a bunch of alphas.
Yeah.
Let me know when you can get to your, well, my fucking beauty.
Yeah, just waiting. Yeah, it's trapped there on the bloody that freaking wyvern.
Can we even do Megapithecus though?
Pay.
Can we even do Megapithecus?
I think there's 7 bosses on Fjordur.
Okay.
Some of them are just like, you know, like the Ice Queen type things.
Yeah.
Do I just go unclaim?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Is that the bird that you lost it
Yeah.
when
Right.
you teleported, Kim? Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
I was trying to go to the one that was closer. Yeah, the beach one with the desert.
Yeah.
Accidentally found you lost stuff in Minecraft. That was my. I swapped out my backup Beauty because it was better. I'm up to level 398 on the text.
2 more levels and you'll be at max.
No, max is 450.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help.
Hmm.
Get in the boat. What if I drive over you while you end up in my shoulder?
Who's ever wyvern this is, it's a pain in the ass.
I think it's Toasties.
I think it's one of his friends.
Oh.
Because when I was talking to him before, because I was sitting at the door to his base and one of his friends flew out on a fire wyvern. I'm pretty sure that's his.
Mm.
Check your inventory, you'll have a dragon flag and a manticore flag as well.
Oh yeah, I spotted him.
Should we heal up them or just chuck them away? Do it later.
I'd just chuck them away.
I went in there with my fucking wyvern. That could have been painful.
Oh, 2 things done. Finally tamed my my shadow main. Oh my god, that was painful. Painful.
What level did you get?
145. I come out to 215.
Nice.
I'm not sure if it was male. I think it was male. I need to get the female though. But the 150s are spawning like crazy. So you just munch on the other ones, leave one roaming around, and yeah. Load up your fish on your hotbar, and when it like,
Have at it.
yeah, when the cooldown starts to go down on the fish, just jump back in the water, reset it.
Nice.
Well, I think it freezes it actually, freezes the timer. But yeah, no, I set up a little fish farm on that server though, like I was saying.
Have you seen the snow owls yet?
Yeah, I got 2. Oh man, that colour. Wow.
Yeah, these are the R ones, the R versions. They don't spawn in the snow.
Did you take mine accidentally?
Hey?
Did you accidentally take mine?
Are they faster, the red wood ones?
No. No, they do a little bit more damage and have a little bit less health.
You know the funny thing about being in an alliance?
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. Save me, Rick.
Taught you bad habits.
You did this. Damn it! I'm trying to put my armor back on.
Ah, now I know how to. I can sneak up on Void when I see him. With the snow out. Hey.
Well, he's gonna be over on Fjordur for probably forever now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, forever.
Did you put? Oh, you didn't put away the datons. I got them. You won't be able to do it on Fjordur because we're on the alliance on Drag at the moment.
Yeah, that's alright.
You'll just randomly see ice particles and be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Someone's tormenting me.
Hey, I've just got a way to pay you back for all the train shots in the head.
Yeah, but that. I feel like we're even
Nah,
at this point.
nah. Not even fucking close.
Surely we're close.
Now I want a right Drake. I don't know what to get now.
You'll need a hazmat.
Well, The Shadow Main has cloak ability as well, though.
Yeah.
Oh, so fucking fast. So fast.
Man, bloody hell. See, Toasty's got a furnace right there too.
Yeah, I know.
That doesn't make any sense. There's no metal around here.
Yeah, the reason we didn't want to say anything in chat is because we didn't want to tell everybody else, but the rock drakes are actually pretty easy to get. You just need a hazmat suit.
Ah.
And a wyvern, because the wyverns kill them pretty quick, and then you literally just waltz around and take their eggs.
They take 1 damage,
Yep.
1 damage per second, so you can stay in there for
Yep.
loads of time.
Oh wow.
And
Oh, mine's up to, what's mine? 23k HP and 1477 damage.
nice. Lightning wyverns are the highest DPS wyverns.
Yeah, no, I was going to get that that one in the wyvern nest on Crystal, and I'm like, oh shit, and I'm like, oh, what? You serious? I just like shot a couple and they just died instantly.
What was that for?
One of the artifacts.
Oh, yeah. How do you do the that little drop thing? The thing where you freeze things. Is it right click or is it C?
You just right click like you normally do, but you've got to be close enough to the ground.
Okay, let me have a look. No, mine just goes into that little ball. Oh, I see. Yeah, you do it when you're at speed, not just hovering.
Oh shit. If you have them cloaked and you jump off, they stay cloaked.
Is that a stamina thing?
Yeah. But I would have thought that as soon as I hopped off that they would uncloak.
Oh. Hey.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Is the tech boots and gloves, boots and helmet a different one?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, are they worth it? No, they're not worth it.
No, they're not worth it?
No.
The chest is, because you can jetpack around everywhere.
At the cost of element, shard, now it might be alright, but like
I was going to say,
armor-wise,
now that we can actually just craft it, it's worthwhile.
but at the same time, the armor-wise, it's fucking horrible. It's like wearing primitive fucking ghillie.
Oh, wow.
Maybe that's a bit of an understatement. Maybe primitive flak.
I think if we could get tech blueprints where we could actually up the armor of it, it would be worthwhile.
Yeah.
We can on aberration, can't we?
Possibly. I think it is possible to get ascendant tech gear from drops on Extinction, I think it is.
Yeah, that'd be
Well,
nice.
I've got well, I'm rocking around in just ascended ghillie.
Yeah, ghillie's just the best all-rounder, to be honest.
Yeah.
And
I got
I was so
ascended.
pissed that I lost
No, go on.
my crossbow. My ascended crossbow got nicked.
Nicked.
That was the that was the blueprint. I got it from the Santa drop, the raptor claws or whatever it is.
Oh, you lost the blueprint, not an actual crossbow.
Yeah, no, the blueprint. I was pissed.
Fly back to mine, because I've probably got one, because I had a heap of them.
Oh no, you're right. It's all good now. I know who I think I know who it was. I think it was Pacey or Pace.
Pace or that Adri fella?
It was either one of them, because like Pace had my Psycho. That's how I knew. I'm like exactly the same color.
Oh, that was the drama.
Yeah.
I was keeping Rogue up to date in Discord.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
all the tea.
Yeah, no, it's bullshit. Like I've just pretty much lost everything.
Yeah, I've been there, and I don't. That's why I don't trust people. But if Void says you're alright, it's usually has a pretty good sense of people. Usually, it's friends with me.
I mean, to play like it's like, you know, if it was PvP, like, you know, my doors would have been blown in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but PvE, man, come on. You want help?
See, what you
Fuck,
should
we
do,
can actually help you.
because you kind of look like a small player, you should declare war on them, and now that we're allied, we can come in. So when I was getting raided a long time ago, there was a beef, which I'll never get over in my lifetime, I don't think. It was like dropping shit on top of my roofs and like killing my dinos while they were maturing and stuff.
Hang on. Kim,
Oh, wow.
We'll just go and sit over in the corner while he tells the story.
Yeah, look, it's gonna keep happening. And I'm never gonna stop saying it. Ever. Never forgive, never forget.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so I built up a stockpile of ammunition, explosives, rocket launchers, C4, homing rockets. I went out and was taming PvP dinos and shit, waiting for him to declare war on me. And it never happened. He pussied out and then got banned.
That's funny.
Because of me.
Stream
Stream
snipes.
snipes, yeah. He stream sniped me and stole some shit. That's what started the whole thing.
I'll help you tame this giga.
Yeah. This was early days when gigas were hard to get.
New.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not new, but like new to us, and we had never thought of even trying to tame one because they're fucked. And I found a high-level female that he wanted because he had a high-level male, but he couldn't find a female. So he stream sniped me, saw me taming it, came over and was like, "Hey man, I'll give you a hand," because we were allied. And because he put the meat in first, he got the dino. And then,
Oh, wow.
then refused to give it back and was like, "No, you can pay me for eggs though." I was like, "Oh, fuck it."
Yeah, no, that's just dirty.
I'm not still salty though, I swear.
And I want to level up these machine guns.
What are we doing, Void?
I don't know.
I've still
You
got...
feel it?
I don't know. I was feeling the boss battle. Oh, I can craft some shit while I'm here for the new base.
Yes.
What do I want to craft?
This RG doesn't like carrying 6,000 metal for some reason. I don't know why. Do your job! God damn.
Do a kickflip.
No! Don't need that to start again. Thank you for joining that. It was very good. Oh my god. All the new shit we can craft. Oh.
I'm going to grab something. Maybe not. Where the fuck I left that?
So, what's your plan, Void? Are you thinking go like a full tech base? Or are you going to sort of...
As in mine.
Yeah.
I'll do the same thing I did here on Rag.
Stone.
Yeah. Keep with the aesthetic.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, but like... I don't know. If you have your electronics inside a stone slab, they age a lot faster, which is average.
Didn't know that. My electronics are in the floor of Helm's Deep.
Well, hopefully, yeah. Well, they'll probably have a 5-day timer on them.
Not serious.
more than likely, or whatever the timer is for electronics, because that was the reason why, like, 1 or 2 of my electronics would go out, my entire system would shut down.
It's a bit of a
Yeah,
thing. You're not built for aesthetic.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened to my crystal cave, my underwater cave, and the other one, because I built them for aesthetics, and then because they were exposed wiring underneath the floor, like underneath the ceiling, they just aged a lot faster than the metal around it. But if they're in the metal, they don't age as fast. From experience, I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. I have no idea what I'm talking about, man. I'm just a guy.
Sexy bearded guy.
No.
Room.
We are in a gaming room.
Are you at your base, Pop? Popper?
Sorry?
You at your base?
Yeah, I'm at mine now.
Nice, nice.
Very nice.
Shortly. Who is Ruben?
Wait, let me just change my name back.
Fuck.
You got very loud.
That's a different person.
Oh.
I don't know who that is. Oh, Niels.
Yes, it's me. Is this better?
Yeah, we're not on Minecraft at the moment or anything. This is
Ja, I see you onder de achter.
Yes.
I'm getting home at the moment.
Stop eating my own polymer, you dog.
Oh, damn. You've built Howards.
Hey.
I like the greenhouse.
Hey, I remember what you said. Stop being so damn simple. You need some artistic.
Yes.
This is my artistic design.
Oh, that's good.
Rook,
Yes.
why don't you have your Twitch linked to your Discord?
It is. I don't know why it doesn't. The extension doesn't work. I have no idea why. It just doesn't. Because I can't get the URL to my Twitch Discord to stay the same. It just keeps reverting back to resetting every 7 days. So the link that gets posted is inaccurate because it's like it's slow. It's behind for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, my dinosaur died for some reason.
Oh, where is he?
Grab the thing on the ground.
Hey? Ooh. Ooh. Cheers.
All good.
Ooh, deathworm. Get here, bad boy.
Oh. Have you played around with these guys yet?
No.
What is it?
Oh,
Hang on.
Shadow mate.
Only breed the ones you want. If you get a blue one, it's fine. That's the only rule. Yeah.
Look at the footprints. The footprints are cool.
Yeah, cool.
It's like stalking mode.
Yeah.
It's a pounce. I think that is a pounce. That's a pounce. That's actually hold it on. Oh, it's not going to launch itself.
Maybe we're gonna hit space.
Must be like a little dagger needed. Have to find a critter.
No, bad.
Take it for a spin.
What is it?
There it is.
Yeah, you hold space down for the pounds.
There we go.
Is that mechanical thing?
Jesus.
It's the shadow main.
It's like
Oh.
rocket launch forward.
It's like you do like the little pouncy thing. It does like what the cats do, the kneading the pillow.
Once we
Yeah,
get
it's
some,
mad.
don't worry, that's going to be on our breeding list. I'm sure that'll be high on the breeding priority list. Oh, okay, Dookie. You suck.
Oh. It's a two people.
How
Yeah.
do I have?
Same as the rock
I
drake.
have a total of 5.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Do you not have a conduit?
No, not my base. That is nice, but there's a conduit at the front of my base, it just doesn't reach the back.
Where's the baby?
Claim it.
They're rare.
Yeah, so it's male. So the female actually cloaks everybody around you too.
Yeah, have a go at this one.
I don't know why I didn't. Did you go all the way out there?
So, right click.
Sorry.
Right click enables latch, which allows you to climb walls.
Oh.
So you can toggle it on and off.
Oh my god.
If you hold down space, it gives you a boosted jump, and if you hold down shift, when you hit space, it'll initiate the glide. But the glide, you've got to keep it angled down, because when you angle it up, you lose momentum and then just drop.
Wow.
I'm going to turn it off.
Like all Arc dinos have the worst turning circle.
Except for the fucking owls. Have you seen those things? They turn on themselves, they're so fast.
Oh man, you gotta be careful of that, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm keen as.
Do not leave your rock drake cloaked. You will lose it.
Does it run out once it runs out of stamina, or does it just...
I don't know. I'm going to test that in a second.
Wonder if it's like a glow tail or a featherlight where once it's run out, it just turns back on once it's reset, maybe?
Well, I'll let this one drain all the way down. I'm tipping not. Because I'm sitting still and my stamina is flashing but it's not going down. So I'm assuming when you drop off, it'll just stay that way permanently.
That's pretty cool.
That could be dangerous.
It's not sure what to pump into the shadow main for stats.
Stam and melee.
Well, stamina's already up to near 2,000. They come out with that one, so that's not too bad, I think.
That is pretty
Yeah,
What's
but
the
all of your abilities will use stamina though.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Pump him into that. Oh man, my poor Mrs. Friggin', that was so funny. Every time I failed the taming that thing, she'd freaking like just. It's just so funny. She'd actually ask me if I tamed it or not. I'm like, no.
I don't want to talk about it.
Nope.
Don't want to talk about it. Exactly. Don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, that was me when I tried to tame a Karcher my first time and I killed 3 of my main wyverns.
Oh no.
Yeah, but now they're easy because I know what I'm doing. Before it was just shit.
Yeah.
The which? Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
Oh, like the white foxes.
Yeah, the white
They're a pain in the ass, those ones.
Uh,
Alright, what do I need for the new base? Because all of these tech walls and tech doorways and stuff, they're all locked. Maybe just more behemoth gates.
hmm.
Man. Alright.
What to do?
Now it's getting hard to actually choose on which stats I want to put my points.
Which thing?
Yeah, the stats.
For which... For what dino? Or yourself?
Or just for my character.
Health. Health and food and water, that's about all you need once you get good dinos.
Why food and water?
Because then you don't have to eat or drink as often. So you can just focus on taming or breeding or whatever you're doing without having to worry about eating and drinking and getting to a water source quickly.
Do I need to go back to the obelisk or something to build the tech?
No, you do initially.
Don't you guys you use the recipes?
If you go back to the obelisk to build a tech replicator, I think you got to build that first, and then you place that, and then you use that to build any tech items at your base.
Yep.
If you chuck him 100 element, I'll give you 50 back, so it's 50 from each of us, so he's actually getting something out of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you give him 100 element, if you're near him,
Yeah.
and then I'll give you 50, so we're only down 50 each. So you can actually craft it. You can also craft cryopods and cryo fridges in your base if you have a tech replicator.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
There you go. It's in your fabricator.
Thanks.
Might need 101, just so we can actually craft something.
Yeah, true.
Turning it on. Turning it on costs 1 element every time you turn it on, and it runs for about 15 minutes before it takes another element. So, in that 15 minutes, you can craft as much as you can.
Yep.
But I am happy to lose out on a little bit of element so you can get it.
Your snow owls, Popper, are they normal snow owls?
Yeah.
Do you have a breeding pair?
Yeah, they're a pair.
Do you want to bring your male one over to my base on Fjordur?
Hey?
You want to bring your male one to Fjordur? So I've got 2 females, but I haven't got a male one of the normal ones.
Yeah. You got a pod?
Not enough to take it back with me, no. Because I've got a pod mine when I transfer back over.
Oh, here.
By the way, you could also obtain main wings on the Fjordur.
Yeah, that's my next one.
I'm gonna make a bunch of tech lights. I think that's gonna be something really nice for that area.
Sweet.
It's very small. Don't have to worry too much about like you taking up space or being too bright in your eyes. You can just dim them.
Have you got a base on Fjordur yet?
Nah, not yet. Not yet. I'll be one up shortly.
Let me know where you end up going.
Mhm.
I'll bring it back over.
Yeah. It's only Lyle's. I need it.
Oh shit, Boyd, I'm
few
sorry.
hearts.
I'm gonna split some of the things I've made with you because I just
It's an RG. It's actually I found an RG to tame.
How hard are RGs to tame?
No, he's found one.
I found one.
got brown ones, so we'll make up one. And you can breed any colour, So you can breed blue and yellow one together and get a blue or yellow. I owe you 50 element void.
Okay. Flying to green on to transfer back over to Fjordur, and I keep forgetting the element cannot transfer.
Oh
yeah.
no.
That's why I was doing all my crafting now, before I went over. Oh, neither do the heads as well. Fuck.
150 odd.
That annoys me. I was going to take the heads over and decorate the base with them. In case you're wondering, you can't transfer manticore skins, like the shield skin that you got.
Mm-hmm.
You can't transfer the signs, and you can't transfer the heads.
That's alright.
First thing, yeah, it's pissing down. The first thing that we beat together, we couldn't do anything with. We beat the manticore on Scorched Earth.
Scorched.
Yeah, couldn't do anything with it, and we didn't know what was going on until we thought you could. Because, you know, you're killing a manticore on Scorched Earth, and you're taking the manticore trophies back to Ragnarök, which also has manticore trophies. But you can't even do it.
Oh wow.
You look like in there?
Now, out of curiosity, Rogue, are you from Tasmania as well?
No.
No.
No, we're not
He's a
related.
dirty Queenslander.
Oh. I love it.
I'm not ashamed of calling you dirty Queenslanders.
That's okay. I don't want to offend either you or your cousins, that's fine.
Gotta love it.
Tasmanian? I think you're thinking about something else.
You know what it is, Void? They just get upset because they bend the bananas.
I don't know what that means, but
I was just saying they're just jealous. I said to him before, it's funny how 90% of Australians make fun of Tasmania, but they all want to move here.
That's alright.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I don't need
that
Targaryen bloodline, don't worry.
Love it. You're royalty over here.
I'm gonna get in trouble. What am I doing? Me either. I'm fucking rat. I need more pipes. I need to lay some pipe.
Good job.
It's worth it though, they are very cute. The only problem is Void can't come to your base anymore. You can't be your base anymore. Yeah. No, I think it's just name tags, because I have so many name tags in my base. I think that's the problem.
Entities. It's entities.
Yes, name tags count as an entity, don't they? As well as signs and shit.
It's also the stupidly insane humongous farms that you both have, because all of the plants are one moving entity.
Plus, you having...
I didn't used to, but then you got all the animals and everything else. It's not as bad as rogues, but it does a little bit. See, because when I do my sugarcane farm, like the big one, if I go through and don't pick up when it drops, all of those little spinning sugarcanes lag
Yeah.
because each one of those spinning things classes as an entity.
Yeah.
Oh, 42, 4, 6, 8.
So I've got to go through and pick up as I chop it down because otherwise it drops the frames and lags out.
No good. I have a bunch of 292 Rexes that are ready to go to boss fights. 14. I have 14 of them.
There's a timer on
If
all.
you want to make mine auto farms, you're welcome.
Yeah, then you won't be able to get in there. You will.
I think, Kim, it would be better if you did it. I will show you how.
Oh,
Yes.
I need some help.
Oh, I don't know. I have a trust issue with helping people.
What kind of trust issue?
It's me. I have trust issues.
Oh, like that's someone asked to like use a dino and then steals it.
That too. Love that. It's very, very helpful.
Well, the thing I
thank you for
wanted
the
to
follow.
actually ask is if you can bring me back to the place I died.
I'm just about to transfer across maps, but I can potentially do that. But I might have to switch back to the streaming voice chat after I help you, if that's okay. Just so you don't feel like I'm just ditching you. But I've also had bad experiences of people just joining my chat and starting to chat shit, so might have to swap over to the locked one. Where are you and where do you need to go?
I'm at my base, and you know the place with all the bones and stuff, like
Yeah.
close to my base.
Yeah. How you going,
Yeah,
Galaxy?
I'm just waiting till that cooldown is over.
Give you 1 sec. Got to do something.
But my farm's so pretty. And I have all the pets, boy.
The Zoo of Kim.
Sorry.
Said we'll call it the Zoo of Kim.
Have you fed the boy yet, Bob?
Yep.
And tackled it in?
Yep.
Good work.
Alright, so you're at your base now?
I have a bad cooldown at the moment, but it's like over in a minute. I have 369 channel points.
So yes.
Yeah. Oh, well, what does that one say on the screen? Yeah.
you wouldn't fucking read about it.
You found a 150 female?
Oh, I wish.
Found a 150
So
male?
yeah, I borrowed Hopper's male to breed with the 2 females I've got. So I got 2 eggs. And in those 2 eggs, I have 2
That's
fucking
cool, that is
females.
Yeah, that's a bit rude.
Oh wow.
For fuck's sake.
It is sad that my big monkey died.
Yeah, that sucks.
Thank God. Like I tamed a really big monkey. Strong big monkey. Now it died.
Monkey.
You're still an egg popper?
We just played monkey. So one.
Okay, I should be close to where you are.
It's like at the left south side of the mountain.
Wait, are you not at your base?
Yes, I am. But
I know where you
you're
died.
now.
I sort of know where you are. You're talking about where all the bones are down near Viking Bay.
You're still on Ragnarök, Popper?
Yes. Wyvern. Hello. And he flew by.
Sorry, I just had to turn this down. The game was too loud. Did you say something?
You're still on Rag?
Stand in the open.
Yeah, I'm still on rack, yeah.
Yeah.
Just collecting stuff to take to build this replicator.
It's over here, yeah?
Because just go forward. Where is there an arrow? There, down. Where those arrows? A bit left. There you see a lot of arrows. Fighting. And no fuck. Like,
I don't know why you were running towards the allies that I was trying to kill for you.
well, no, if that. I would just spawn at the. On the actual greenhouse.
Near what?
I spawned at Viking Beach.
I put yours pod in the fabricator.
Oh, cheers.
Read Discord.
Gamma 2.
You talking to me, bro?
Both, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, where on the beach are you? Because after I help you, I'm gonna have to change channels.
You know your greenhouse?
Yep. Oh, yep.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm like at You just flew by. See? That's a nice black wyvern.
Yes, it's got about a stupid amount of mutations in it. Can't even remember the number.
Status.
Got your stuff?
Yep. Do you want to see the inside of my base?
I'll look from the outside. I've been trapped in people's bases enough.
Yeah, pretty much the definition of I wasn't born yesterday.
I have a PT, a Fiomia, Anki, and a Tech Power Star.
That's cool. You got the basics down. That's good.
I was like, I'll look at.
Yes. Alrighty. I'm going to switch over. So you won't be able to chat with me, and I'm going to a different map. So if you need help, I won't be able to help you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just try not to die. Don't visit dangerous spots without good dinos.
Okay, now my helmet is zero durability. Is that even possible?
Oh no, you fell in.
Yeah, I decided I can't get to them all. Otherwise.
Void, read that?
Sorry?
Ask Void if you read that. Ask Void if he read the last thing I sent.
I think he said yes.
Okay.
Read the last thing he sent. Lloyd? Yes.
Okay. Have fun, Ruben. Don't get in any more sticky situations.
Okay.
Can't even find my own fucking Discord server. Where are you?
Actually, it's Niels, but my teacher called me Ruben, so that's where this name comes from.
Right. Good luck.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm on my way to Fjordur.
I am here already.
I'm a little bit out of the way, so I might be a little bit. Had very bad luck just then. I tried to help him, and then dropped him what I thought was a decent enough distance away from the things that killed him last time.
The Allosaurus.
Yeah, and then a pack of 3 just rushed him again.
Oh.
That's why that took a little bit longer. Are you gonna tame some Maywings?
Yeah, thinking about it.
I got kibble on Fjordur already.
See, I was sure I brought over 50 simple kibble, but I can't find it freaking anywhere.
Might have accidentally left it in inventory.
Yeah, but I transferred all the other kibble to my fridge, so I don't know why I wouldn't have transferred that one.
True. Excuse me. Oh, shit.
Do they only take simple, or can they use superior?
Oh, yeah, if they can take... Whatever they can take, you can give them better, but you can't give them worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I just do extraordinary kibble for everything, because then you don't have to do the guessing game of figuring it out. Except for shit that takes specific stuff, like... I can't even think of them right now. Don't know how well this upload's going. Oh, it's actually going pretty well. Look at how crisp that stream is, Kim. Oh, that's not the stream.
Yeah. It's my stream.
Hmm?
It's my stream.
No, it's not. It's Streamlabs. Your stream shows the actual quality it is. That's just showing what your recording would be.
I have it on that because then if I get forward, I actually can see right away and not the delay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I hear the sound and I'm like, what?
Oh no, you're gonna have to save some money and buy a 3rd monitor. Oh no. That sounds.
Are you going for him to do that job? At any point?
Oh, potentially, yeah.
You know what's on the way.
Mackay,
Yeah.
Bundaberg,
Yeah.
Serena.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd already loaded up my wyvern with shit, so I was heavy as. This has been a very slow, painful fly after using those owls.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, having a snow owl, it's like, I don't feel like flying the wyvern anymore.
Yes, you do.
But yes, I do, for the simple fact that nothing attacks me when I'm on the wyvern, but on the snow owl they do.
Even snow owls attack you on the wyvern. Wait, even snow owls attack you on the snow owl.
Yes.
Kim? Yeah, so when you're crafting those boats, next time you're online, keep them, and then bring them to this thing here. You chuck them in there and you grind them up back into materials. You lose a bit, but it's kind of worth it.
More efficient.
Much more efficient.
So I'm assuming that we're going for 150 or 135 and up, maybe?
Yeah. 135 and up sounds good.
Because I saw some booting around in the redwoods just above my base.
Nice, nice.
Scouting out the edges.
Nice.
Just near the he's upgraded his box.
Oh, third stick.
It's gone from a single story box to about a 10-story box.
Yes, because that is needed.
It's literally a carbon copy of the one that he's got in Greenhob Valley.
I
Just
love
one,
that.
minus the pillars.
Do you have blood bags saved up?
No. They have a mailing insight. There's a level 45.
I was thinking 50.
Think higher.
Yeah, 50 was close. Sorry. Wait, what? Did you say 45?
Yeah, so like think higher, so I find a higher level.
Okay, sorry.
Think 180 or something.
I feel like that's not accurate. I rap fast like shadow bats. Fjordur. If I missed another day of Duolingo, I swear.
Whoa.
What'd you get?
Okay, so there's a place in the Redwoods that you might want to see.
Oh?
It is a gigantic fortress of walls. In Lord of the Rings, what's the massive castle with like the 4 or 5 outer rings of walls and the massive tower in the middle?
He's got a bed in it, I think.
Hmm? No, not that one.
Not that one.
This one's in the middle of the Redwoods, and it
Oh.
is huge.
Put a bed in it.
Like, I can't even fit it all on my screen, it's that big.
Giggity? Give me a second, I'm learning a new language here.
Just screenshot it, see if we can get it to you.
Discord? Obviously.
It will be, yeah. It's a shit view, but it's the best I can do because there's a lot of trees.
That's fair enough. Still sending.
Just send it now. And there is a broken down. Sort of looks like an old church, but it's just exterior walls that are left.
Still hasn't come through yet.
It's taking a while. See if we can get a shot from up here.
Oh, something came through. Yeah, that looks like what Void was trying to build. Not Void. Jack was trying to build on Minecraft. The Gondor with the big white tree at the top. The Gondor? Not Gondor.
That's a shot from on top of the hill behind it. No, you know what I'm thinking of?
What's
The
that?
white gold tower in Elder Scrolls.
The white gold tower in Elder Scrolls. Blech.
Yeah. In Oblivion.
Skyrim or nothing.
Don't get me wrong, I like Skyrim. It's an extremely fucking amazing game, but Oblivion is still better in my opinion.
We gotta put him down.
You gotta go older. You gotta go Morrowind.
Morrowind.
Daggerfall, come on.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Ratchet and Clank.
Nah, Banjo Kazooie.
Shit. Alright.
I've got you all beat. Fucking Pong, come at me.
I'm just sitting here like, okay.
Don't worry, Void's just showing his age. Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
What the fuck? There's snow owls in the redwood.
Are they coloured that way?
They're coloured of snow. White.
Ooh, that makes no sense in the redwoods.
Because it's in a snowy part of the redwoods.
That'll do it. What the tits? Getting water from that corner, because this is so fucking big, is actually a mission.
Fuck it. Maywings are low level here.
Oh, you're trying to find wait. I was like, you trying to find Maywings, but you're looking for snow owls? But you just wandered across one.
Happened to see a snow owl
Yeah.
while looking for Maywings.
It's like in Asgard, there's a whole heap of Maywings.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to have to transfer there because they're everywhere over there. Here it's a lot more sporadic.
Like as soon as you can port through the portal, they're just directly to your left.
Hmm.
Rock drakes are cold, aren't they? Negative 85?
Yes. Yeah, rock tracks are negative 85, dynamic is positive 85, and snow owls are plus 13.
Cool. So what gender did you get with your rock drake?
Female, 180.
I got a male 185.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. Set alarm for 1 hour. I know I don't need to, but I don't trust the new mechanic that I don't understand yet. I'm going to build you another Viking. Look, I'm not going to say no to another Viking.
So don't trust the new tech, but trust me. It works. I neglected them and left them in there overnight.
Yeah, but you're a bad dad.
Wow.
Them fighting words.
Bad dragon dad.
If I actually had children, I'd be offended.
Oh yeah, I was hoping that you didn't. When I said that, I was like, oh no. I'm kidding, you're a good dad.
Don't make daddy mad.
Fuck. Straight to jail.
Well, I was going to say, fucking kids like you who blame me. Burn.
I don't know how that's a burn on me, but okay, I agree. Oh. Oh, Dad.
Please don't say it like that.
Oh, bug. Is that better?
You fucking disturbing individual.
Yes! Look at these lights. Oh, fuck. Look at that now, Kim.
Sorry.
No, she looked away as soon as I walked into the room.
I looked, and then I didn't understand, so I turned back.
Look at the lights.
Ah.
And then inside, it's slowly coming together.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
Okay, so there are massive caves in Asgard.
What the fuck is up, Void?
Oh, shit. I need to get out of here. Get out, I need to get out. This is not good.
Is that the one that old mate went into? He's like, oh no. I shouldn't have come in here with my low-level Archie.
I shouldn't have come in here with my overpowered fucking wyvern.
Why is that?
It is quite literally a cave full of lightning wyverns.
It's point and shoot.
Yeah, no. Lightning wyverns, when there's like 5 or 6 of them, you die. You don't get the option to point and shoot.
Smile and wave, boys.
Smile and wave, Voids. Smile and wave, Voids.
Smile and wave goodbye. So there's a cave here that looks like it's made out of tech. It's got a massive, like, Assassin's Creed fucking logo as the entrance.
Ooh.
And you fly in, and it is full of lightning wyverns.
Ooh.
That is not fun.
It, oh, yeah, Void. I've replaced that gate you built with tech. Looks nice.
Nice.
Nice. Looks very nice.
Okay, I've lured them all outside to the unsuspecting wildlife. Time to go picking. Straight back out again because there's fuckloads more.
I got me tech feed and trough. I got my tech generator, tech transmitter. Even though
That was the entrance to the Wyvern Scar on Asgard, and it appears to be filled wholly and solely with lightning wyverns. So I think it is elemental, and there is a separate scar for each element. I am never going back into that one again. Unless, of course, I'm riding a lightning wyvern, because then I'm immune.
yes, that would be good. Wait, don't you take damage?
No,
No, that's
I'm not
poison.
sure.
That's poison.
Yeah. Whatever element you're riding, you're immune to its breath.
Or your wyvern is, at least, isn't it?
No, you as well.
Okay, that's pretty good. Yes, slay your enemies.
Nope, still shitty level, my wings.
You can now teleport to my base, Void.
Oh, nice. You mean teleport from your base?
That too. You could already do that, really.
Wifey is cooking something and it smells so good.
New rule. If you're going to talk about food, we get some.
As long as that works both ways, sure.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, you win this round, sir.
Waiting for me to cook.
Oh, I'm waiting for you to cook some.
It smells like that's what she's cooking now.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what is she making at midnight?
Oh, never mind. She's making a dessert.
Oh, that's so much worse. Give me some.
Chopped chip cookies. Smells like chopped chip cookies, but she's actually making coffee panna cotta. I found a 150 May wing
Where are you?
in Asgard.
Alright, give me a second. Let me pod my shit. Where are you spawned? Do you have trank darts?
Yes.
Okay, well, give me a second. I need to pod this thing.
You know, I found it easier to catch the May wings was just you use one of the nets, shoot one of your nets at them, and then dump dino doors on them, lock them in.
Yeah, I haven't made the net gun yet.
Whereabouts in Asgard?
It's trapped in my wyvern wing at the moment.
Oh, cool.
Hello, Sarah. Sorry for missing your message. It's going very well, thank you.
I am currently at 2036.
Like north, just where I can spawn in.
Oh, I actually have a map of Asgard now. Northwest. Northwest. North would probably be closer, actually.
Want me to build and send, or build it on your Viking world? Build and send, because I won't be bringing new people into my Viking world for a while. Viking world, it's not a Viking world, but...
Okay, so note blocks, right?
Mhm.
And LAs. Are they supposed to drop it at the LA? I mean, are the LAs supposed to drop it at the note block?
Yep.
How far off the distance range?
64.
Just in here.
Clay... Hey. Is that a note block?
That's a note block.
Make noise or push it. Oh fuck, Void. Fucking shit place to spawn into.
It worked that time. So
Oh,
maybe I need to...
where are you at? Have you got cakes?
No.
Not you.
I will make it in Minecraft.
Yes. Okay, where are you, Void? Sorry. Rough coordinates.
2035.
I'm a dickhead and didn't even bring the kibble.
I have kibble.
Okay, so 2035.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my LA?
I have kibble and I have darts.
So I'm just coming for viewing.
Helping.
Okay, 2035. So you're on the 20 line.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to freeze the bish?
That would help, actually. But it would freeze me too, so I'll have to get out of range.
You want
Luckily, I'm right next to a rock.
play fetch?
Hey, that's pretty cute. You're next to a big rock?
Yeah.
Near a bunch of Stonehenge rocks as well? Oh, yeah, I see.
Yep. You can't miss me.
No. I wish I
Damn it.
could. Oh, yes, I see you, big fucking. Is this it, this one here?
Yep.
It's got a blue bill. You wanna get out of range?
Have you got your long neck on you by any chance?
Silly.
Yeah. Got the darts to get the fucking rifle.
I don't know if this works very much, but I know that they only take 1 or 2 shots before they pass out. So maybe just give it one shot. We'll see if this works. Don't want to risk it for a 150. Did it even take damage just then?
No.
No. Okay, maybe not.
There we go.
Yeah. Thought it might be one.
Thank you.
It's so pretty. So it's do they not have genders?
No.
How do they breed?
They drop a different rarity egg.
Do they need a partner?
I haven't looked into it. All I know is that when they do breed, the egg that they drop is in the form of kibble rarity. So there's extraordinary, superior, and that sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
So one superior gave it 31.4, so it's going to need 4 regardless.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what you feed them. Like if
It's just 4 kibble.
yeah, so if it needs 4 basic kibble and you give it 4 extraordinary kibble, that's the same.
Yeah. Here's your rifle back, sir.
Say that again.
So here's your rifle back. Thank you very much.
Thank you for giving me back my rifle that you gave me. Much appreciate. I didn't bring my hazmat suit.
No, neither do I. But what did we say? 190 was the max, wasn't it?
For them?
Yeah.
I don't know, I
So-
found yeah, I think so, yeah.
190 is the highest we saw anyway.
I should have put a transmitter down so I could just spawn to it.
Nice. The
There's
tame's
a-
quick too.
So what kind of kibble do you have on you? Superior?
Yeah.
We can get this gas bag while we're here.
There's another 140 maybe right there.
Well, do you want to get this gas bag right here? Or give me the darts to do it. It takes 3 superior kibble. It takes a lot of darts, apparently. It takes 50 on a base level 1. Are you sure you want me to get it?
Yeah, go for it.
It should only take about 20 with this dart gun. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I fucked up. Make sure your thing's on passive.
I'm potting my... Yeah. Yeah, we're good. He deflated. I'm gonna body block.
I should be fine, I think. I just need to... Oh, yep, that's perfect, thank you. Until it sucks.
You go. Jump on my back.
Target practice. That's alright.
He's running, so I can't be far away.
It takes 20 minutes, apparently. god, there's a red Maywing here. Pretty sure I just found a rune. Maybe.
What do the red ones give you? The red runes once you collect to 200.
100 gives you an extra 5 levels to add to your character, and 200 allows you to use the Mjolnir skin on a tech sword.
Get down.
Still sucking. You've left the kibble in my dinosaur, that's not a good idea. And there's 9 left.
I got more on me. How many does it need?
It needs 3. I already put them in there. Yes, we've all had bad experiences pressing links that we don't know what they do. Wait, have you already tamed the Maywing?
The original 150, yeah.
Oh, right. Cool.
Here's the 140.
Okay, they don't need narcos. Oh, no. You keep looking for another 150?
This is the one.
140.
Mm.
Do you want the 140?
You reckon we'll find a 150?
I reckon. We can get both if you've got enough kibble.
I've still got 25 left, I think.
Alright, well it only takes 3, doesn't it?
4.
Do you want it?
What the hell? Yeah, there's a Maywing in the water. Need a 55.
So a 140 Maywing. Is 3, so that's good. There was a fair few Maywings down in the that shit spawn area. That's another 145 gas bag. Nah, we don't need 2 female gas bags.
Yes, there is a D&D gun coming out. It should be pretty cool.
I'm pretty keen for that, to be honest. There's a fully blue Stone Void. There is a blue Allosaurus over here. And also a pink Allosaurus. Nah, never mind. Sorry for wasting your time. It's only level 20.
It didn't look very cool.
Let's try and avoid the blue one.
You said pink, so
We have better pink ones. 150s.
And another 150 Maywing.
Where are your coordinates?
Where are we? 2051.
Excuse me. No. Where are you? Right there. 360. Oh, that's pretty funny. I told you we'd get one. clip it. It was funny.
360 no scope.
It was a 360 quick scope, but still. A 360 quick scope with iron sights.
Thank you for the tip, Papa.
I just got a clip!
I do, however, now have an issue. I did not bring enough pods for 2.
I do.
Love your work. Okay, so Snow Owl's done, Rock Drake's done, Maywing's done. So we've still got Shadow Mane and Magmasaur and Velonosaur.
Magmasaur is about as easy as the Rock Drakes.
Yeah, fly in, snatch egg, fly out.
Yeah. You don't want to get in a fight with them though, but.
I was gonna say it's gonna have to be easy if Toasty can do it.
You said you don't want to get in a fight with them.
I just wanted a toasty hug. That pun was literally unintended, but I'll take it.
Because yeah, I've killed plenty already.
You've killed them?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're not hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
What map are they on?
They're on the mainland, Vanland, the one we're on.
India.
Down in the volcano island down the bottom right.
Yes. What happened?
I don't see my guards.
Ooh. That is not ideal.
Wait, I can fucking hear you.
Did you leave a hole in it? Kim?
There was a window, yes.
You shouldn't be able to get through a window, surely.
I thought I heard a goat sound. Maybe I'm imagining shit.
Gaslighting yourself. Wait, what the fuck? I just trimmed this video and now it's showing me. I trimmed the video and it's just like, haha, fuck you, I'm gonna play the whole thing in a minute.
My birds are making goat noises. So I don't know where my goats are.
They're a pain in the ass.
There's a single place where you can watch the film in Limburg.
So I'm just waiting for this gas bag.
I'm like, catch some goats. You lost your llamas, mate.
Me?
Trader.
Did you get the cake trophy?
Yes, I got the cake trophy.
You can get the llama trophy.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna do it, but I forgot to do it last time. I got voided.
Don't be blaming me for this shit.
I'll blame you for it. Mr. Put a boat on the roof and Mr. Get excited about it.
You never ended up doing it, so you can't use that as a fucking excuse.
Yes, but it led to my next even better idea.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Ooh, journeyman night fishing goggles.
I reckon Void gets less offended about Tasmanian jokes than he does about me saying it's his fault that I play games.
He expects the Tasmanian jokes.
Yeah, I do.
And
You're not Tasmanian if you don't.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
It's a daily reoccurrence.
We live with this every day.
Well, I'm happy to continue it.
Oblige. Play.
I still haven't got a Gallimimus yet. Wait, where'd you go? What the fuck? Oh. Did you just give me more darts?
I gave you more darts when you said that you wouldn't have enough.
I ended up having enough.
Yeah, no.
Found them.
Can,
Wait, they're my goats.
Yeah.
What doing?
What
doing?
Too.
You open that gate, 20 coming out.
Yeah.
You're taking one with no horn. Or one horn.
Okay.
You're taking one with one horn.
That's okay. There's 3 with 1 horn.
If you just carry wheat, they'll chase you. Good jump.
can I take the mailing back to mine to try and breed it?
Well, don't we need 2?
Yeah, we've already got 2.
Oh. Give me a second. This thing's at 79. The third one shouldn't take long. Because I would like to witness. I want to watch that.
Yeah.
You guys can't figure out who goes first. That's on you.
We're both just looking in the opposite direction.
Yep.
Bring it back. Come here. Ew!
Dude, take a breath, man.
No. Oh, hurry up, gas bag. You big farty boy. It's red and purple. That's kind of cool. Look at that, Kim.
You know what they remind me of?
The aphids from Ant movie.
No.
Okay, no.
Close, but no.
What?
The one from A Bug's Life from the circus. I'm going to turn into a big butterfly.
I'm going to be a beautiful butterfly.
You do become a beautiful butterfly.
Mm.
Ruins your childhood to know that butterflies usually only live for a day. Oof.
But how cool is it that they just turn to goop and still have memories?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Even when they're goop.
I am
The
goop.
memories saved.
I'm goop and I don't have memories. Oh, look at the little baba.
Yeah, I accidentally fed one.
Looks like
Oh, they're actually antenna.
Hey?
I thought it had horns there for a second, but they're antenna. Excuse me, mate.
It's just another. Oh my god, they sound adorable sleeping.
Hmm.
I want it just for that. How do you like it? Huh? How do you like it?
Hey, like them apples.
How do you like it? Huh?
I mean, it looks like a really dim candle, to be honest.
Yeah. Tushy.
I lost the lead.
I mean, in comparison.
Bloody hell, it does. What are you doing?
Can't find the lead.
Back to lose your second lead.
Are we just yoinking straight out of here, or?
Well, I was gonna go say let's go get eggs, but neither of us have our suits.
Yep.
You're not gonna play Minecraft tonight.
Probably not, no.
I'm sorry, Kim.
It's all your fault, boy.
I'm hoping to have an earlier night, so maybe midnight, 1, and then I can do some uploads and stuff. That'll actually be done by the morning instead of what I've been doing, uploading at 3 or 4 a.m. and being like, why isn't it uploaded at 10?
Whereas I'm here like, maybe I need an all-nighter
Yeah, well, it doesn't help that you napped today. If you're waking up early, then napping is the same amount of sleep.
I need like 9 hours.
Minimum.
Oh, 9 hours, that's oversleep.
I run perfectly, and I feel like it's a good time on 5 hours. But I have to wake up to an alarm. And lately the alarms just ain't been cutting it. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Hurry up.
Oh, it's an R gas bag as well.
Is it the colourful ones?
Hmm. So it'll have higher damage, lower health, which doesn't really matter with these things.
No, I just wanted it for that sucking ability that's funny. You'll just be wandering around your base and suddenly you like suck to the roof. Oh.
They do. There is something about them that you can utilise around the base, though, I think. I have an ascended saddle for one of these back on Rag too.
Ooh.
Got it when we had the Christmas drops.
Like it? Like the name?
What is it?
I had a funny name for it, but I feel like it wouldn't fly very well.
It wouldn't.
You don't even know what it is. Toxic traits. Red flag. If I'm inside here, do I teleport with you?
Looks like it.
I'll let you know if I do.
I'm seeing hexagons floating all around you.
Near, far, wherever you are, I will be. Get back here!
Did you teleport?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
What are we doing?
Hmm?
Going to yours, or are we going to go Magma Saw first?
We could do Magnusol. If we were going to do that, though, I would have ported us somewhere else.
Oh wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Don't leave yet. Excuse me.
Because this is basically the spawn for your base, and mine's just across from you.
That is a very good spawn for your base, yeah. You're not wrong. Wait. Is this your... Oh, is it in here, is it?
This is your base.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely not ready. If you feel like building the wall there, I have the tech gate for it. Where'd you go? I froze.
Same. Straight up and over the waterfall. Oh look, another snow owl.
Level 25. How dare you? It did like 20 damage to you and was just like, haha, eat 200. Are we going to yours?
Yes. There's another one on the left there if you want to grab it. At the base of the tower.
On the left. Yep, didn't have that one, thank you.
Fuck, I'm stuck on the stairs.
Oh my god, these doors just fit perfectly.
Oh,
Okay.
so apparently all you've got to do is put whatever food you need to nanny them
To what them?
in the mailing. To nanny them. So I think they actually imprint for you up to a certain percent.
Yeah. Yeah, they suck all of
Oh.
their teeth.
Is that what they do?
Yes.
Yeah. Their nursing range.
Mm.
So if you do this as well as the ow. Be right back.
I was going too long.
Now it's the black pearl hunt now. Is it the other whale that picks the black pearls up, harvests them pretty well?
I actually just collect them by hand. There's a certain spot on the west coast of the map, about I want to say 2/3 of the way down, and they spawn everywhere. You basically do a lap, and by the time you come back, they've respawned.
Right. Because I'm just on the other side of your base. In your is that Viking Cove or whatever it's called?
It's my rogues.
Yeah, rogues.
Oh, yes, it works. So, as long as the Maywing has the food in it that the babies eat, you don't need to sit there and stuff them until they hit feeding trough maturation. That is amazing.
And do they imprint or no?
I don't think so. I think, yeah, you've still got it in, it's 4 3/4 hours until imprinting, so I won't know.
man, that's actually quite funny. That's my first torp death.
Oh, look at the baby owl.
Yeah. So as long as you have food in the Maywing, you
Mm.
don't need to feed them.
That's
Oh wow.
cool. So you could just
I was
breed multiple.
Yeah. I was watching the food meter then, and it went down to about 750 and then shot straight back up to 790 again.
When you put the saddle on them, they have little pockets.
Pouches.
Yeah, you can add them to it, and then you can move them around. Look at it. Tim.
Oh yeah.
So it nurses the babies. It's pretty cool. Oh shit! I'm in. Be right back. Oh, pick up baby requires saddle. They are breeding.
Yeah. Oh, did you breed them, did you?
That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm just not sure if I know.
Doesn't
Still
stop.
spitting milk out, so it should still be right.
Yeah, that'd be pretty shitty if they just stopped.
It's funny though, because they both have the mating bar. Normally it's only one of them.
I always thought it was both.
One just says mating with, the other one has the percentage bar.
Oh, so they both drop eggs, maybe.
Potentially.
A platypus actually? What is it?
Platypi.
Why would you eat a platypus?
I like it.
Yes, that was what I was asking, except I didn't know how far practically.
I liked the colour scheme on mine. It has a
Yes.
blue bill.
I was just lucky that you got that first go you asked. So you say they drop eggs?
Well, I sort of only partially looked at it. It has something to do with the kibble, so it drops different coloured rarities, and the colour rarity will determine the level, I think. So the better rarity, the higher level baby, from what I could remember.
You're right.
Interestingly, I think it might be dropping too. Because one's at a different percentage.
Yeah. Well, we can put them into the incubator and find out which one's going to be blue and black. This is so much better.
They may even drop live, like gestate.
Well, he said they dropped something, so surely not. Maybe, I don't know. Can they nurse their own young? Surely.
You're getting that static back again. Have you got your tablet there again?
How about now?
That's better.
Fuck.
Still can't get over how fucking beat those drakes are.
Yeah, they're pretty hectic. I like them. They look sick. They actually look like dragons.
Yeah, I thought they were going to be more sort of like the Megalania size, maybe a little bit bigger.
Yeah, so did I.
I did not expect them to be so large.
So, yeah.
Yes. Well, they just drop eggs. Basic fertilised egg. So that's a basic one. And this one's a simple one.
Right. And they can't breed for another 13. This one can't breed for another 17. This one can't breed for another 13. Do you want to hatch them still?
Yeah, you might as well. It'll give us something to hatch with at least. So let me Google the temp before you put it in. needs to be set to 22 degrees.
Black. This one's blue. Wait, no it doesn't. It needs to be hotter.
23.
I'm gonna change it, you tell me.
One more, 24. Spot on. Google lied to me.
So if it's close but not on, does the incubation go up at all, or does it just be like, nah?
No, it'll still hatch it. It just won't hatch it as quickly.
Well, okay.
And
Oh, the boost, I see.
And it can harm the egg as well. Fuck, these are going to be done in 13 minutes.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
That is very ridiculous. Do you want to take one of these back to base or leave them here?
Sure, I'll take this one.
No.
Oh my god, silly me. We could have had the third one going as well.
I didn't even know you got a third one.
Yeah, that 140 that you were like, oh, are you going to get one? Do they need a partner to mate with? That was my other question. They don't. Oh, okay, that one's over there breeding.
Yeah, this one's breeding with it.
It's alright, I prefer that one anyway. I'm gonna go test this gas bag. Oh wait, I don't have a saddle. It's on a bag. Got enough hours? God damn. It started. Snow owl pellet.
Fertilizer. Free fertilizer.
Huh.
Yeah, I missed the imprinting on the Deinonychus.
No, no.
Yeah. So I imprinted on the original two, which were the two highest ones. And the rest of them are just regular.
Alright. With these platypus, does it have to be the food that the dino needs, or is it just anything that
Yes.
okay.
Has to be the one they need. So if it's a meat eater, you got to put raw meat in them. But you can put multiple things in there, and it will feed everything.
That's pretty cool.
I can't get over how quickly the eggs hatch. It's ridiculous.
Your rock drake is gone.
I mean, I've got another 4 in there that I need to raise.
The eggs are 25%.
5, actually. A 170, 170, 100, 175, and a 96.
You.
Yeah, don't know why I kept that one. Oh, and nameless venom is stupidly easy to get.
Yeah, I thought it might be. I watched the same video you're watching at the same time.
Yeah, I will say this, don't harvest it with a pick, harvest it with an axe.
Really?
Yep, because with a pick from those nodes you get flint with the chance of 1 or 2 nameless poisons. With an axe you get 早上好，中国，我是美国华侨 Critical。虽然我没有胡子，但是我有冰淇淋。Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about.
So this one. Well, are you using this one to nurse?
Nah, I'll just keep this one.
I'll chuck whatever's in this one in the next one. Those owlings, those fledglings, look like scary.
These things?
Yeah. Missing feathers and... Oh, from a distance they look like they're missing feathers and were like skin and shit.
All my top snow melted. I had top snow on top of my stone.
Oh, did you place it? Yeah. What is the gift for me? Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Sounds suspect. Should I stick around? Should I stick around for the eggs to hatch, or should I just dip? Because if it's a 224, wait, what level are they hatching at?
230.
228. Well, I'll take the 228 one because it's not blue anyway. And then I can breed my 224 with a 228, and then you can breed the 230 with your 224.
Yep. Chuck your other egg in and see what level that's coming up at.
It was basic, I forgot to mention.
Yeah. Just more to see what the level is. 234.
Gee, okay, maybe. Alright, damn. I'll leave it in there until I'm about to leave, and then I'll, because it'll get to 50%.
Yeah, you should still be able to. I think once they hit 100%, you can't take them back out again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yes, snow owls at this stage have replaced wyverns for breeding.
Couldn't tell that you liked them.
Dude, ever since I saw them, I liked them for the simple fact of the glowy face.
Yeah. I'm just going to the castle real quick. I should be back with plenty of time before they actually hatch, but if it gets like...
I'll just wait till you get here.
Oh, true. Yeah, forgot you could do that. That is ridiculously easy. Does it tell you if they're going to be twins or not?
No, don't think so.
Because I got twins from my last one, I don't think it told me. Been chilling. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
That's why yours is 234.
Mutation?
Yep, on my side.
On the first breed. Not bad, not bad. I've got to swap to the wyvern for these Deinonychus. For some reason they don't like their eggs being stolen. I don't get why. I'm taking away your responsibility.
Oh, and by the way, I found another place that the Deinonychus spawn, and you can basically do one big lap around a rock hill, and by the time you get back around, new nests have spawned.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Did you have a look in my fridge at all while you were here?
No, I'm guessing there's a lot of Deinonychus eggs.
Yes, there is. So all of these ones that have hatched were just all the ones that were 130 and above. I have another 9 that I still haven't hatched because they're 100 or below.
Kibble.
Yes. I've got about 130 Lazarus chowder still back on rag, so
yeah, I still got
more
200. 300
so yeah,
should be enough for a while.
The Udi farm is obsolete.
Shh, don't say it so loud. They'll hear you.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it'll depend on which ones breed quicker.
It's not even that. Like, I don't even breed the Udis to get eggs. I just leave them out and just pick them up when I see them.
Yeah, true. But I think the Deinonychus will breed quicker because they're a smaller egg.
Yeah. Well, how many imprints do they have?
1.
Yeah. Well, a UD has 3, and that's usually the thing that tells you how long they'll take to breed. The more imprints it has, the longer it takes to hatch and breed them. Like Gigas, UDs take 24 hours. About. I found a cave and I don't know if I want to enter. I'm scaled. I'm scaled.
You're brave boy.
You hear that, Void? It's on record.
Let it be known that you're a brave boy.
Let it be known. These birds do sound cooler than griffins too.
The snow owl.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it a while.
Gets annoying.
Yes. When you've got like 5 or 6 of them all going at the same time non-stop, it's like, well, you guys just shut the fuck up.
Would you shut the fuck up? Where am I looking here? Kibble, ingredients, kibble eggs. Ah, yes. I'll add some more dynamicus to it.
I like that you can see the point spread now as well, because you know what's giving a mutation boost for your stats.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, so I got the mutation on this one here.
Yep.
28, 37, 33. So this one's got weight. Wait, is it?
Mm.
Weight and food? Weight?
Yeah, whatever was 39.
Yeah, but these two are different as well. These ones without the mutations.
Could be a colour mutation as well.
Can't see a coloured mutation on the. Oh, might be the brown. What's white on these? What's white? Owls poop out their mouths.
Yeah, they regurgitate.
Because they eat the bones and everything, but they don't digest it.
In this game, they poop out their mouths.
Oh.
They poop at the same duration, while they throw up the same that every other dino poops.
But it looks different though, because you can see the little bits of bone in it.
Yeah, that is cool.
And no, it's not corn, it's bone.
It's corn! Big lump of knobs. It has juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Well, there's my alarm for my Genauticus, so that's pretty close.
I have my first bred Deinonychus egg.
I thought these are all just wild.
Yeah, I haven't bred with any of them. The 2 that I separated out here are the ones that I've imprinted. Have
you got a decent level male?
135.
Is that what you got for both? Do you mind if I take the 135?
No, go for it.
I'm just riding on your back at the moment. Now with these Maywings, I can just chuck them out with some meat. And these are at 99. So I'm doing left, yeah? Slot 1.
Yes. Hey, same colour scheme. Minus the bill. I was like, what are you doing?
I do like the black bill too.
News is live on Twitch. Yeah. And the one that I got has the blue bill.
Dream snipers? What?
Do I have to tell my story again?
A good story. Can we turn it into a novel?
When I tell it, it's basically a fucking novel. Alright, I'm going to go hatch my shit. Feel free to come around and have a look at what I've done.
Oh, cool. So Maywings are omnivores, they will eat anything.
Ooh,
Oh, cool.
that is cool.
And they can just keep eating them, really. Amazing. I like.
Very nice, I like.
Yeah, so I've got literally twins now. Once this other one grows up.
Better level though.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to start a packy, what is that, packy farm? Tech farm?
It doesn't work as well as you think it does.
Doesn't?
No. Are you talking about
For that
harvesting them for electronics and medical?
element. Element.
Yeah, it doesn't work as well. You can't make the auto farms like they say you can.
Why?
Because you can't make your dinos attack unclaimed babies.
Oh, okay.
If that's what you're talking about. If not, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No,
set
exactly
it up.
where I was going.
Yeah, I set it up and had it all. I spent a lot of resources. It was early on.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then the whole thing was to use theories that could harvest them. But then the theories just wouldn't attack them when they were babies. Like I set up the auto farm, the auto hatcher. Like they hatch onto like a sloped roof, fall into an incubation room. All of that good stuff, and it's just like, haha, fuck you.
Oh. Bugger.
Sorry.
Oh no, don't be.
Oh my god, I need these X variants. Look at this.
The glow in the dark ones.
Kim. Yes.
Cool.
I found an X red and black Triceratops.
Yeah, nice. I've seen Ankies, Triceratops, and there was another one that I can't remember.
I saw someone build a base here and they got a Rex. They were like, why is it so shit here? It's a fucking...
The X variants are apparently better because they don't get the health reduction.
So they just get the damage increase and...
Damage boost and defense boost, I think it is.
I found a 140 basilisk if you want to bring some rock drake eggs over.
I don't have any left.
Pretty sure it's an X basilisk too. No.
Sorry.
I heard nothing.
Yeah.
That one hurt.
I didn't even hear anything.
Oh man. More
shit.
bugs picked up from the down hospital.
Oh shit, oh shit. I flew into a wyvern trench.
I've got my other 3 rock drakes out now.
I don't know where I put all my eggs.
Hopefully not in the one basket.
This is actually a bad thing. Where is my eggs? Oh, I know where they are. They're on rag. How can you not love the sound?
Of the snow owls.
Yeah.
Because I've owned them longer than you. Does that mean you're going, King?
Yeah.
You tired?
Up.
I'm hungry.
Oh. No, I'm so
Hungry or hangry?
Both.
verging, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, good night.
Good night.
No.
I'll probably head off soon then. Oh yeah, I did say 12, didn't I?
It's 12 on the dot.
This is the wrong base. Is it? Wait, no, it's not. You have the magma saws out in the fire area of this base.
Yeah.
That might make them hatch. Otherwise, we got to breathe fire on them for 40 minutes. Not all that metal that we got that is cooked yet. Been playing for 5 hours and it's not done. Oh my god, I've got a mutation straight off the bat. Bright green rock drakes.
Fuck you.
There's twins if you want to get over here real fucking fast.
I'm on my way.
I don't know how long they're going to survive. They're hatched. Be quick. Quick as a snow owl can take you.
I was going to say I'm potting my wyvern, getting out my snow owl.
Be quick. I don't want to lose it. It's a male too. Or I can just give it to you if I imprint it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to risk losing it. Doesn't have mutations though. Did you see it on stream or you come and look at it?
To look at it.
I need meat. Yeah, probably wouldn't have made it in time. Wait, did you see it? Did you say you saw it on the stream? I feel like helping me get some meat for my thing, I wouldn't say no.
Where are you?
I flew straight
Literally.
past you as you were coming in.
Yeah.
I just need meat, or else I can't raise anything tomorrow. What's this? Oh, a beehive out on the ground, not on a wall.
Yeah, there's actually honey nodes on this map. So you've got the hives, but there's also honey nodes. You can just pick up.
That's interesting.
How much meat did you want?
I don't know. Probably head back in after these ones here. Don't think you're escaping. I could give you a bunch of tech parasols if you want them. Papa.
How bright I am, you fucking hell.
It's only
I don't think he heard you.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, Papa? Papa!
Nope.
Papa!
Sorry.
Papa!
I was watching a video. What's up?
I can give you some tech parasols if you want them for element.
Oh, yeah, right, I'm watching something now. Apparently, we've got a way to get like tech shards, element shards. So if I can get that, I'll work out a way. Apparently, it's meant to be really easy.
Unstable element from crystal.
Yeah, that there's a. Apparently, there might be some element shards. So not dust or anything like that. I don't know. It'd be interesting. I'm just watching a video on it now.
That's too fucking bright. Can you actually park around the corner? I can't see anything.
Grab the meat that I threw there in front of the thing.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, twin brothers.
Oh, I need some mail.
Uh-huh. That's why I was like excited about getting 185 male to breed with your 180 female.
Hell yeah. Chuck this meat in before it despawns.
Thank you. What was I going to show you? What else was there? That was pretty much it, but come look at this place.
Tech lights make it look so much better.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, she's bright.
Yeah, I got my camera 3 as well.
Nice. Like.
Yeah, I'll eventually have that as a full kit out. Eventually. So what were Deinonychus, because I'm gonna hatch one overnight.
Plus 85.
I'm just gonna have it out overnight to give me a little bit of confidence in it.
Mm.
But yeah, this is what I'm rocking with so far.
It's good. I like it. Like it.
Like it a lot.
Did you want to come for a quick fly to see where the cave is so you can feed your rock tracks?
Not right now. It'll become a.
No.
You know exactly what will happen. I will get into a hole and stay on for another hour, which I'm okay with.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again 2 nights in a row.
No. I'm just gonna end there and then code lock all my stuff. In case there's a random back entry that I don't know about. Oh yeah, but have you already left?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, that is me for a bit.
No worries.
Nice meeting you, Papa.
Yeah, you too.
I'll
Thanks for everything.
That's all good. If you gather all that shit again, we'll do it again, and this time you'll actually get some element out of it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to raid out because I've still got 14 viewers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, I'm gonna be. Oh shit, it's 1:15. I'm probably gonna bail too, to be honest.
Yeah, I reckon I'll be far off myself. I'll get this food for the drakes and then jump, I reckon.
No worries.
Alright, guys.
Good night.
Go easy. Night.
You mean?